on your cheeks and the way that you're looking down. I know that you know why you were not there first. From the depths of my heart, I really hope that you're the love, that you're the love. This is enough now. Now you're carrying the weight on mistakes, emotions that were not thought through. And I'm sorry for the burden of lessons I would not have without you. I know this means more than the truth would have had I not held on to the tricks for so long. I know what should have been a simple yes or no for you has become something that you can't stop. I saw this picture long before it was drawn. Does that mean I should have never walked through your bedroom door? This is enough now. Now you're carrying the weight coasting through. Last train home, I'm left with you. With our compass just passing through. Colors inspire, sapphire dances in me. Long road, you're beckoning, I'm following. Home brings a tangled mess behind the lens. Night ends, catch me in the light glow completely. I give up oh so willingly. Fragments taken, looking glass, see right through me. Sleepless, walls down, I'm found. Home brings a tangled mess behind the lens. Night ends, catch me in the light glow completely. I give up oh so willingly. Fragments taken, looking glass, see right through me. Sleepless, walls down, I'm found. I give up oh so willingly. Fragments taken, looking glass, see right through me. Sleepless, time. to 10. Stakes are high, bets are in. Poker face, burning thin. Ashes to ashes, hell, here I go falling again. Ooh, baby, we'll never win. We'll never win. No, I can't fucking win. No, I'll never win. You strung me along, pulling me thin, cutting me loose and then dragging me in and out. Chasing you around, baby, step up, baby, get down. I'm giving in. Take a breath, count to 10. Stakes are high, bets are in. Poker face, burning thin. Ashes to ashes, hell, here I go falling again. Ooh, baby, we'll never win. We'll never win. No, I can't fucking win. No, I'll never win. You strung me along, pulling me thin, cutting me loose and then dragging
With an expert who will do them for you. So you can do not taxes. Intuit TurboTax. 100% expert guaranteed.
We're bringing big back. Cheesier. The Big New Yorker from Pizza Hut. Big pizza, big.
Years worth of transactions against thousands of compliance controls with the help of AI. Now you're making smarter decisions faster, operating costs are lower, and everyone, from your auditors to your bankers, feels like $1 million. Let's create smarter ways of putting your data to work. IBM, let's create.
What's the play?
Ooh, I should've worn my sweatpants.
What's wrong with my light? Oh.
Okay, everybody, this is my sandwich, just so you know, in here. Okay, you know what, just in case. All right. So, there are no other Keegans here?
I gotta order some takeout.
It's a hair on my boy. Oh, it's my hair. It's gross.
There's no other Keegan Michaels here, right? No other Keegan hyphen Michaels?
American fridges.
You drank my beer?
So what I'm saying is that the Eagles beat the Bears by 5. So if the Eagles win today by more than 5, that means that the Bears are the second best team in the league. That sounds about right.
All right. Terrific. Great. Don't touch the sandwich!
Hey, yo, Martha, you want me to grab this goat cheese or this brie bull? Can I grab them both? Let's roll.
I don't even know what to say after that one.
Snoop.
Hopefully you're enjoying a beverage of your choice right now. And Fox's countdown to Super Bowl 57. Tonight our Skycam coverage is provided by Michelob Ultra. All right, we're just about 30 minutes away from the much-anticipated musical performances by country music superstar Chris Stapleton and R&B legend Babyface. In the house is another music legend, Jay-Z, taking over. He's going to be watching Rihanna perform here at halftime. Why don't we go from Jay-Z to JG and make a nice smooth transition? Glazer?
How about that? All right, listen, let's start with these quarterbacks here. We know that both Jalen Hurts and Patrick Mahomes came into the postseason with some injuries. We're going to start here with Jalen Hurts. He actually took a hit on that shoulder in the NFC Championship game, the type of hit they were a little nervous about, but he came through with flying colors, and now I'm told he has actually more confidence in the shoulder. And Howie was just asking about his arm strength. Listen, Howie, they actually tested the velocity of his passes this week, and because they've been strengthening the shoulder so much, it tested stronger than prior to the injury. So now let's switch now to Patrick Mahomes. You all know that obviously he's been dealing with a high ankle sprain. What you don't know, however, is that in the bye week, he actually went up for an errant snap. It came down awkwardly on that ankle, scared everybody on the team. They went out there, tried to pull him from practice, said, no, I'm fine, no shot at all. In fact, I just talked to Patrick Mahomes minutes ago, and he told me best his ankle has felt in weeks.
All right, thanks a lot, Jay. Right now it's time for us to check out what's happening on the field, and while we do it, we'll roll through the starting lineups for the game. First up, let's talk about Philadelphia's offense. It sounds like a lot of Eagles fans are here because they're booing Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs. They take the field. All right, no team in NFL history.
Just louder.
Oh, is that what it is? Eagles fans are always loud.
They're always loud.
No matter where they are. We're talking about that Eagles offense, TB. No team in history has rushed for more offensive touchdowns than they did this season. Is running the key for them in the Super Bowl today?
Yeah, you got Sanders running it, running the football. They'll get the quarterback Jalen Hurts going. He'll do a fine job. They'll read, they'll motion, they'll try to pick up zone or man, and then throw off of it or run off of the RPO. It's going to be a really, really good game just to watch that. I think Jalen, that's great. You know what? I'm glad to hear that, because we were talking earlier about being able to go deep and if they're behind later in the game. So it's good to know that his shoulder's okay, and away we go.
Yeah, Jay's more than eye candy. He gives information. The Eagles defense, they led the league in sacks, ranked #1 against the pass. Can they live up to those stats against the Chiefs offense, Howie?
You know, I think they can. They're deep, they're talented, they come at you in waves, they keep them fresh up front. The back end has great coverage, Slay and Bradbury. You know, I just think their secondary is tied to their front, and they're 5 sacks away from breaking a record in the NFL, or tying a record in the NFL for the Bears. I think they can.
All right, on the flip side, Kansas City's offense ranked #1 in scoring, #1 in yards. Jimmy, this offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, and I think the key player here is Isaiah Pacheco. He's a rookie running back out of Rutgers. He's a late-round pick, but he can fly. He runs a 4.3, and I think the running game is going to be so important for Kansas City. You know, they have got to slow that, Philadelphia pass rush down, and the way they throw it, slow them down, is run the football. They can't let Patrick Mahomes go back there and drop back pass every single down. They've got to force the running game.
Let's go over to the defensive side of the football for Kansas City. After struggling early in the season, they really turned it around over the last 12 weeks. They were statistically one of the tops in the league over the last few months. Michael, you played under their coordinator, Steve Spagnuolo. What changed?
Well, I tell you what, he has tricks up his sleeve, Kurt. He just knows personnel, knows how to put guys in the best position. There Steve is right now. This is his 4th Super Bowl, 3rd with Kansas City, 1 with the New York Giants. You know, he's gotten here with a record 8 rookies on defense. That is someone who knows how to put guys in the right position. Dave Merritt, who was his coach with him with the Giants, is now the coach here at Kansas City, coaching up that secondary. So those two have a rapport. They know how to work together, get the players in the position that they need them to be in. Also up front, Chris Jones and Frank Clark will be big, because you cannot let, I don't care how experienced you are, rookie or not, can't let those guys sit back there on the island forever. They got to put pressure on Jalen Hurts.
All right, folks, from here on out, it is nothing but big names on the marquee. When we come back, Aaron Andrews chats with Patrick Mahomes. And if that's not enough for you, how about one of the biggest celebrities in the world, Bradshaw's doppelganger, Brad Pitt, join the show as well.
How can we tell the difference?
I don't know, but
I thought Brad Pitt was here.
My dad went EV.
It's electric. Don't be shocked.
The guy who's eternally locked out of his email is going EV. Nice car.
It's an EV. Rhymes with Kev.
You think they don't charge fast enough or go far enough.
Up to 80% charge in 18 minutes. Range? Heck, we can go to Mexico.
You Kevin Bacon?
Blue or red? I can also make it play nature sounds if you want.
Introducing the all-electric Hyundai Ioniq 6 with up to 360-mile range. When it comes to EVs, we're thinking of every mile.
Today's Pizza Hut's big day. Be careful with those big New Yorkers.
Always deliver on game day.
Is that the big New Yorker? Incredible.
Hey, Pizza Hut guy.
That's me. You know.
This guy.
Still got it.
No one out-pizzas the Hut.
6 extra large foldable slices. Large.
Large. Better.
Start with a bang. Mix in some star power and turn them loose. That's the Great American Race. The Daytona 500. Next Sunday at 2:30 Eastern on Fox.
Once upon a time, there arrived a new season of fanciful fun with whimsical wonders aplenty. But who will win the Masknificently Ever After? The Masked Singer returns this Wednesday on Fox.
Everyone in my family went on a Carnival cruise. Maggie didn't come though because she's a dog. Mom did things I've never seen her do. Dad was himself, and I met this girl who was pretty cool, I guess. Then I saw a bird. Hi.
Cool bird.
And Dad told us to put on sunscreen, and we had the best time together. Please don't tell my parents I said that.
The Venture X card from Capital One gives you premium travel benefits, like 2 times miles on every purchase.
The noise canceling. You're being too loud. Thank you. Good choice. Oh, my lucky number.
Earn 5 times miles on flights.
Enjoy your stay.
Going up?
And 10 times miles on hotels through Capital One Travel. Plus, get access to over 1,300 airport lounges.
White wine, please.
And maybe see the one and only Taylor Swift. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Hey, get away.
Your guys' garage is on fire.
10 years ago, I invented the Ring video doorbell for moments like that, and Ring security cameras for moments like this.
We've got you on video.
And Ring alarm with professional monitoring.
Would you like for us to go ahead and send the police?
Yes. 10 years of reinventing home security and tens of millions of safer homes. Protect your home the way I do. Learn more at ring.com.
The World Baseball Classic, this March on Fox and FS1.
KC has always been a great sports town, one of the toughest places for any team to visit. But 5 years ago, when this kid took the reins, things only got better. Mahomes has changed the game.
Maybe the best play yet of Patrick Mahomes' young career.
You can't tell me magic isn't real. We now expect the unexpected.
Touchdown!
The star attraction, face of the league, and a million other cliches for a kid who is anything but.
And now the leading man in Kansas City is hoping for another Hollywood ending in tonight's Super Bowl, as Patrick Mahomes tries to become the first quarterback this century to win league MVP and a Super Bowl title in the same season. Kurt Warner in 1999 was the last to do it. And now with Tom Brady retired, Mahomes takes on the mantle of the most popular star in the league. Aaron Andrews, you sat down with him. For Mahomes, it's not about being the most popular, it's about being the best right now, isn't it?
Yeah, that's absolutely right, Kurt. Patrick Mahomes has taken over, getting this Chiefs franchise to its third Super Bowl in his short career. But how about this? The Kansas City Chiefs franchise had only won 9 playoff games in their 58-year history before they drafted Patrick Mahomes. Call it a stroke of front office genius or a wave of fortune. The 10th pick in the 2017 NFL Draft changed the course of a franchise forever.
Here we are. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yes, exactly.
How does it feel?
It feels awesome.
Yeah.
I think I have a greater appreciation now, just because when everything happened so fast at the beginning of my career, it was just like, this is what we do. We go to the Super Bowl and we get to play in it every year. But then you lose a Super Bowl, you lose the AFC Championship game, and now you have a better appreciation.
Have you ever thought for a moment, what if I had gone to Chicago? What if Coach Reed was still in Philly? Have you ever thought, like, what if we weren't matched up together in KC?
I have the greatest appreciation of the spot that I landed, where I landed, the people I have around me. I mean, if you talk about Coach Reed and how special he's been with every quarterback that he's worked with and get the best out of them, I knew that I would never be the same quarterback if I didn't land in this spot.
What has he done for you, on or off the field?
He's helped me become a better man. I mean, when I got here, I was a gunslinger from Texas Tech, didn't know much about football, just knew how to go out there and compete. He taught me how to play the quarterback position, but at the same time, he taught me how to handle being a leader and handle being a man at home. He let me be who I am.
Mahomes turning right, spinning, trying to keep the play alive.
If you'd have sent me some other places, they'd have made me a pocket quarterback, and I'd have been under center, dropping all the time.
Fires it sidearm, touchdown! Kansas City on a 9-yard touchdown.
Do you think about it? Brady had Belichick, Montana had Walsh, Troy had Jimmy. You know, you're one win away from people saying Patrick had Reed.
Oh,
it's so cool.
It's cool. It's cool to think about. You want to be remembered for the way you played, but to be able to be remembered with a guy like Coach Reed and how he does things and the man that he is, it'll be special. And hopefully we can keep him around for a long time, and we'll have a chance to be in a lot more of these games.
You know what the critics were saying?
Patrick Mahomes now doesn't belong in the conversation.
We've got new quarterbacks that are taking over.
Mahomes, Joe Burrow, who do you have more confidence
in? But you threw for a career high, 5,250 yards this season, most in the NFL. It's your time, Patrick. Those aren't looking in the rearview mirror stats, my friend. Those are I'm him stats. Yeah.
Scrambling to his right. He's going to run at 35 across the 40. Mahomes.
All I was thinking all offseason when I was hearing that stuff was I can't wait to play football again. I mean, I've never been the trash talker. I let kind of my play do the talking.
Everything you got.
Prove the point. We're still the Kansas City Chiefs, and we still are going to do what we do.
You had said, I think any athlete wants to be the best at their position ever. What's the goal when it's all said and done?
It's just, you always chase. And luckily for me, I have a guy like Tom Brady to chase.
You're a legend, man.
Someone that's been to 10 Super Bowls, won 7 of them. I know how hard it's going to be, but it's set such a high standard. I think at the end of your career, you can look back and say, hey, I did whatever I could to be in that position. Hopefully that's getting 11 Super Bowls and winning 8 of them, but I don't know. We'll see when we get there.
How do you not love his honesty right there? That was so awesome, and that's lofty numbers to be chasing, of course, but think about it. If Mahomes and the Chiefs were to win here tonight, he'd have 2 titles under his belt at 27 years old. I have a number. I just took a pass in the back of the head, so if Mahomes needs me as a wide receiver, I'm here. Michael Strahan, let me ask you a question. Can this kid chase down Tom Brady, the GOAT? What do you think?
Oh, man, think about Tom Brady and think about 10 Super Bowls, 7 Super Bowl wins. It just seems untouchable, kind of like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's scoring record, and LeBron James, who's here at the Super Bowl, he just broke that a week ago. So I don't think anything is out of reach. I don't think anything is, you can't say anything is impossible, especially when you're dealing with Patrick Mahomes. If you like stats and passing yards and all that stuff, it's great, but he just has it. And when I say it, I mean you're never out of a game. This guy can just throw the ball around the field, keep you in a game. This team never gets blown out. And here's something. Of the 93 games that he started in his career, they've either held the lead or been within 1 score in the 4th quarter of 90 of those games. That is unheard of. Patrick Mahomes is a special, special talent, and we're lucky enough that we're going to be seeing him, I feel, in a lot more Super Bowls.
Well, you sit here in television, you try to come up with something different about some of these players, which sometimes it's just, I think he's one player, fellas, who just, what can I say that's even different? I would say this. They bring in Schuster this year, first time at wide receiver. Scantling's coming in at another wide receiver.
Kadarius Toney?
Yeah, Toney comes in. So they're all new, and he still throws for over 5,000 yards. He's just special, all right? Today, he'll have to be special when he plays against these Eagles because they can get after you, and he does have a bad ankle, but we'll see. If you go back to the Super Bowl when they beat the 49ers, they were down with 8 minutes and 53 seconds left in that game, and boom, boom. Not one long pass over 20 yards to all of a sudden he had 2 40-yarders and a touchdown, and they win that football game. He's just so good at never, ever feeling that they're not going to win, and that, my friends, is special.
He's a transcendent talent, and here's the scary part. He's evolving. You look at this offense last year when they had Tyreek Hill. It started at that point when people started running shell coverage, 2 deep safeties, forcing him to take the check down. Essentially, when Tyreek Hill left, to use a golf analogy, they took the driver out of his hand. Well, he's shown that he can beat you with the 7-iron, the wedge, or the 8. He can do it all. They've changed this offense with those new receivers.
He is a special individual to watch. We are getting closer to game time. We're also about to tell you how you can win $1 million tonight. Plus, the guys will give their Super Bowl picks. It's all as we continue and get ready to wrap up the pregame show here. Also, Anthony Mackie will help us honor America as we continue getting you ready for the kickoff of Super Bowl 57.
$200 instantly, just for betting $5. DraftKings, listen to me. You listen good. I appreciate you for recognizing how valuable my time is. But instantly, stop. You're not gonna make me sweat a little bit? Feel some extra bumps in my chest while the game is going on? Oh, look, wait a minute. There's my $200. That was fast.
Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Bet just $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Action's so good. Why bet NFL anywhere else?
Touchdown. Nah, interception.
Hey, heading on a family trip?
Nah. Sorry, son. Prices are crazy. We're going to have to skip it this year.
Aw. Well, use Priceline. They have package deals no one else has.
5 pools. Water slide. We can do it.
Go to your happy price, Priceline.
We're bringing big back. It's bigger, cheesier. The Big New Yorker from Pizza Hut. Big pizza, bigger deal. Y'all hungry? Better be hungry. Check it out.
Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now.
I have dated a lot of guys in the city. It hasn't worked out for me.
She's too pretty to be in a place like this.
I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this.
This is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be.
From the producers of Fox NFL Sunday comes a Super Bowl movie more mind-blowing than The Matrix.
Take the green pill and become an Eagles fan. Or you take the red pill and become a Chiefs fan.
This is an intense Super Bowl party. I was just looking for some nachos.
A movie more action-packed than Top Gun.
Chiefs, your ego is writing checks that your body can't cash. Your no-look passes are irresponsible. And Eagles, the only reason why you're here is because you're being a fourth-string quarterback. Despite all that, you two characters are going to the Super Bowl.
I feel the need for Reed.
A movie more memorable than When Harry Met Sally.
We're gonna win the Super Bowl. We're gonna win the Super Bowl. Yes! Yes! Yes!
I'll have what she's having.
Even more endearing than The Wizard of Oz.
Just close your eyes and tap your heels together 3 times and think to yourself, there's no player like Mahomes.
There's no player like Mahomes. There's no player like Mahomes. Juju, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas City anymore.
That's actually great.
They're a long way from Kansas City. Hey, folks, if you want to get even more excited than that, I'm guessing winning $1 million might do the trick. Ooh. You can do just that by playing and winning our Fox Bet Super 6 contest. All you have to do is scan the QR code on your screen, download the free app, and answer 6 questions about tonight's Super Bowl, which leads us to our picks. And we're going to start with the 2 guys who are under the desk right now, Sean Payton and Gronk. Who are you taking?
Coach, how did we both end up in an orange tie and blue suit? I swear I sent my gray suit in.
It's my doing. It's probably a little over the top. I got a job at the Broncos for you. No training camp. You're 8 touchdowns shy of 100 touchdowns. I think I can get you that, and might be able to talk to the Walton Penner family about calling us the Denver Broncos.
Guys, we need your pick. Hurry up.
Hey,
I'm picking the Broncos.
No. They need the game picks.
Eagles by 7.
I've got the Eagles by 10. Kurt, back to you.
All right. I don't know if that was collusion or not, but they made their picks officially. So why don't I ask you guys sitting here at the desk, I'm going to ask you, who will win the Super Bowl, and tell me why as well. Let's start with you down there, Ginny.
I'm going to take the Philadelphia Eagles by 3, and here's one reason. Philadelphia converting short yardage situations. They changed the rule back in 2006 where you could push the runner to pick up the first down. And Jalen Hurts has converted 29 out of 33. He's scored 7 touchdowns on the quarterback sneak. Philadelphia by 3.
And while your thing say 7, I think you told them 7, you switched it up.
Oh.
But anyway, I look at this game, and I was telling Howie earlier, you come here, you're like, the Eagles are going to win. Kansas City's going to win. The Eagles are Kansas City. You do these features, then you go back and forth. But I think I'm settled that I feel like the Eagles should win this game. And I'm going to pick the Eagles by 10, Jimmy. I just think that up front defensively, they put a lot of pressure on the quarterback, which really helps out the secondary, and they run the ball, and I think that that's going to be key.
Yeah, this offensive line for the Eagles just flat out displaces people, and I think the best defense versus the Kansas City offense is to keep them on the sideline. Their run game, I think, is the big key. I'm going to go Eagles by 4.
I hate this, because you know what that means? If we all pick the same team, the other team, I should switch right now and just do it. I wonder if they...
Because everybody else is taking the Eagles? Who are you taking?
I'm picking the Eagles, but I don't want to now.
Yeah. You know what that means? Load up on Kansas City whenever all these guys take one team. Whatever it is, it should be a fantastic Super Bowl. Jalen Hurts and the Philadelphia Eagles against Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs. We will honor America on the other side as we get moments closer to the kickoff of Super Bowl 57 right here on Fox.
as I was saying,
New FanDuel customers get up to $3,000 back if they don't win their first bet. Go ahead.
Gronk, Kay Adams, FanDuel TV. So you're kicking a field goal during the Super Bowl live?
Yep, the FanDuel Kick of Destiny.
And you're not nervous?
Please.
The FanDuel Kick of Destiny with $10 million on the line. Only from America's #1 sportsbook.
We're facing the greatest evil the world has ever known. We're gonna need a team.
How are we gonna pull this off? Figure it out over a drink?
Probably best.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Plates, plates, plates. There's somehow no better way to travel this place than on a plate. And when you add price drop protection, Expedia pays you back if your flight becomes cheaper. So you can taste your way through every single plate and never wonder if you found a good deal. Because the good deal found you.
We are moments away from the Super Bowl, a national event that truly does bring the country together. In that spirit, we end our portion of the pregame by sharing what has been a Fox Sports Super Bowl Sunday tradition for more than a decade. This year's version narrated by the actor who plays Captain America, Anthony Mackie.
What is America? At its best, it's more than an idea. It's a promise. A pledge, hard-earned and held fast, passed through generations. A pact through struggle and sacrifice, handed down over time. It's a pursuit, the last great experiment through challenge and difficulty towards progress and light. Forged by a shared desire that all of us may be part of a more perfect union. This country of crescendos and key changes, arranged through history, lifted in harmony, bound by melody, a chorus we all share. A choir of voices that is America.
I walked through a county courthouse square. On a park bench, an old man was sitting there. I said, "Your old courthouse is kind of run down." He said, "No, it'll do for our little town." I said, "Your old flagpole has leaned a little bit." And that's a ragged old flag you got hanging on it. He said, "Have a seat." And I sat down. "Is this the first time you've been to our little town?" I said, "I think it is." He said, "I don't like to brag, but we're kind of proud of that ragged old flag. You see, we got a little hole in that flag there when Washington took it across the Delaware. And it got powder burned the night that Francis Scott Key sat watching it write and say, 'Can you see?' And it got a bad rip in New Orleans with Pakenham and Jackson tugging at its seams. And it almost fell at the Alamo beside the Texas flag, but she waved on, though. She got cut with a sword at Chancellorsville, and she got cut again at Shiloh Hill. There was Robert E. Lee, Beauregard, and Bragg, and the south wind blew hard on that ragged old flag. On Flanders Field in World War I, she got a big hole from a Bertha gun. She turned blood red in World War II. She hung limp and low a time or two. She was in Korea, Vietnam. She went where she was sent by her Uncle Sam. She waved from our ships upon the briny foam, and now they've about quit waving back here at home. In her own good land here, she's been abused. She's been burned, dishonored, denied, refused. And the government for which she stands is scandalized throughout the land. And she's getting threadbare and she's wearing thin, but she's in good shape for the shape she's in. 'Cause she's been through the fire before, and I believe she can take a whole lot more. So we raise her up every morning, we take her down every night, we don't let her touch the ground, and we fold her up right. On second thought, I do like to brag, 'cause I'm mighty proud of that ragged old flag.
Second and 9. Pressure coming. Cookus gets away. Airing it deep. Looking for 6. Caught. It's a touchdown.
She found it. The feeling of finding the psoriasis treatment she's been looking for. Sotyktu is the first of its kind once-daily pill for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis for the chance at clear or almost clear skin. It's like the feeling of finding that outfit psoriasis tried to hide from you, or finding your swimsuit is ready for prime time. Dad! Once-daily Sotyktu is proven to get more people clearer skin than the leading pill. Don't take if you're allergic to Sotyktu. Serious reactions can occur. Sotyktu can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections, cancers including lymphoma, muscle problems, and changes in certain labs have occurred. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, liver or kidney problems, high triglycerides, or had a vaccine or plan to. Sotyktu is a TYK2 inhibitor. TYK2 is part of the JAK family. It's not known if Sotyktu has the same risks as JAK inhibitors. Find what plaque psoriasis has been hiding. Ask your dermatologist about Sotyktu for clearer skin. So clearly you. Sotyktu.
Look at us right in the front row. Riding shotgun with me today is Brenda Chin, a VR concert creator for pretty incredible artists like Justin Bieber.
I worked at Wave, and together we collaborated to build this concert for Justin Bieber. Fans could actually show up in the world alongside Justin. Like, oh, put your hands up if you can see me, make a heart. Everyone made a heart. It was so cute.
What do you say we check out the Kim Petras concert in Meta Horizon World?
Yeah, let's do it.
Look at us right in the front row. Kim Petras, can you hear us? Watch Are We There Yet? Now.
Brace for impact as the baddest superstars on the planet are unleashed in prime time. All new Friday Night SmackDown at 8 Eastern on Fox.
this summer. It's the U.S. versus the world. The FIFA Women's World Cup on Fox.
Welcome to the YouTube TV Pre-Kick Show. The wait is almost over. 32 teams started the season with one goal in mind, and now the two best teams stand one win away from glory. Tonight is about a superstar who always shines the brightest on the biggest stage. A victory tonight for Patrick Mahomes places him in that rarefied air of quarterbacks with 2 Super Bowl wins. His head coach, Andy Reid, is an even more personal storyline. He goes for trophy number 2 against the franchise that gave him his first head coaching job. The Super Bowl for the Kelseys, it's a family affair. For the first time in NFL history, 2 brothers, Travis and Jason, will battle it out for sibling bragging rights. Quarterback Jalen Hurts and his head coach Nick Sirianni both came to this franchise with little fanfare, but both have done the one thing that will win over the tough city of Philadelphia: win. Can they get one more tonight? It's Super Bowl 57 on Fox, the Kansas City Chiefs and the Philadelphia Eagles, and here we go. Come on into the broadcast booth. We're so excited to be with you. He's Greg Olson, and I'm Kevin Burkhardt. And so we get closer to kickoff here, and I think about what these players are feeling. You went through it not too long ago. Super Bowl 50 with the Panthers. Give me a little insight here.
Yeah, I think what they're thinking right now is this game ever going to get here? You know, the 2-week lead up to the Super Bowl is really unlike any really anticipated game of your entire life. And they're in there right now. These 30 minutes, they feel real. You're doing your final touches, you're taping your ankles, you're getting your wrist taped, you're in your pre-game routine, because when you run out of this tunnel, a game that you've been waiting your entire life for, it'll be here.
Yeah, so it's kind of like the first time broadcasting a Super
Correct.
Bowl. The routines are all gone. That's kind of how we feel too, by the way. So I love what you said to me the other day. When you look at this game in the simplest form, it's the best player in Patrick Mahomes against the best roster in the Eagles.
Yeah, and you start with the Philadelphia Eagles. This is arguably across the league regarded as the best roster top to bottom, both sides of the ball. And Jalen Hurts, only in his second year as a full-time starter, he kind of broke out onto the scene. I'm not sure people anticipated him being in that MVP conversation, but when you look around this roster, there are all-pro players at almost every position on both sides. And then the Kansas City Chiefs. I mean, what more is to say? The MVP, quarterback Patrick Mahomes. Now, don't get me wrong, they have a lot of talent around him. He has his fair share of weapons on both sides. But as the Kansas City Chiefs go, is how Patrick Mahomes go. And he's going to play a big role if they come out with a victory tonight.
And I think a fascinating matchup is Steve Spagnuolo, the defensive coordinator for the Chiefs. When he was with the Giants, he took down the unbeaten Patriots in this building. What's his defense going to do against this unbelievable Philly offense?
Well, I think he might have to dip back into the old bag of tricks. I think he's going to have to change a little bit. The tendencies that we've seen from Kansas City's defense have been very pass heavy. A lot of light boxes, a lot of defensive backs on the field, safeties playing deep. And that served them really well, especially last week in the AFC Championship game. But this is a different animal. This run game, their ability to run, their offensive line, I think he's got to change it up a little bit, because you don't want Philadelphia to have their way with you, especially early with their run game.
I mean, maybe we get a little bit of fireworks. So you feel like this could be a high-scoring game, don't you?
I think so. If I'm Kansas City, I'm making this a race to 30 points. Make Jalen Hurts and this Philadelphia offense keep up with me. If I'm Andy Reid, I'm throwing early. I'm throwing often. I have the best player in the world, and I'm going to see if Philadelphia can keep up.
Well, the two best teams are here, the 2 #1 seeds, the Chiefs and the Eagles. For now, though, why don't we send it over to today's public address announcer, Alan Roach.
Joining us this evening are first responders and medical professionals from the Buffalo Bills, Cincinnati Bengals, and University of Cincinnati Medical Center. These heroes work every day to keep their communities safe, and also led Damar Hamlin's medical team during his recovery. Please give them a warm welcome to Super Bowl 57. Also joining us tonight, a special guest here to share his appreciation. Ladies and gentlemen, Buffalo Bills safety, Damar Hamlin. The Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award, presented by Nationwide, is the league's highest honor. Now, accompanied by the world premiere of U2's reimagined One from Songs of Surrender, join us as we celebrate Walter's legacy and the impact award winners have on our communities.
Walter Payton is the mold of what an NFL player should be on and off the field.
Walter Payton leaves the legacy that we all aspire to be.
Walter Payton was inspirational. He was sweetness.
One love, one life, but it's one me in the night.
There's not a greater honor that could be bestowed upon anyone than being named the Walter Payton Man of the Year.
To have your name associated with some of these great men is an unbelievable honor.
This award is not won. This award is earned.
None of us know when the moment's going to present itself. The key is to always be available when it does.
Franco Harris was a legend in Pittsburgh. He really speaks to what the award is all about.
At the end of the day, that's our ultimate responsibility on this earth.
It's an honor to try to live up to that each and every day of my life.
To have an award that means something about you as a human being, to me, that means the world.
One life with each other, sisters and brothers.
Please welcome this year's nominees, who represent the best of the NFL's commitment to philanthropy and community impact. And please give a warm welcome to Walter's children, Jarrett and Brittany. Joined by the 2021 Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year, Andrew Whitworth, who will present this year's award to Dallas Cowboys quarterback Dak Prescott.
Being named Walter Payton Man of the Year is one of the highest honors of my entire career. And now, let me welcome your newest Walter Payton Man of the Year, Dak Prescott.
Joining us today on behalf of the National Association of the Deaf, American Sign Language performer Justina Miles. And to perform Lift Every Voice and Sing, please welcome Emmy Award winner Cheryl Lee Ralph.
Lift every voice I see till earth and heaven ring with the skies. Let it resound loud as the rolling sea. Sing a song full of the faith that the dark past has taught us. Sing a song full of the hope that the present has brought us. Facing the rising sun of a new day begun. Let us march on. Let us march on. Let us march on till victory. Let us march on. Is won.
Well, much more to come here from Super Bowl 57. As the teams will take the field, we'll hear from Aaron Andrews and Tom Rinaldi and more. As we come back to Glendale, Arizona, the Super Bowl kickoff getting a little bit closer. And we're back after this.
Exclusively in movie theaters March 10th.
So we're thinking a song could really put Uber One on the map.
Diddy don't do jingles.
Of course, no, of course not. It's not a jingle.
It's one song for Uber One.
Diddy don't do jingles.
Confident about which used car to buy?
Nope.
Why not ask the most confident person you know?
My old high school coach.
Just say, show me the Carfax value. You'll get the most accurate price based on the vehicle's accident history. Shop at the all-new Carfax.com.
Start with a bang. Mix in some star power and turn them loose. That's the Great American Race. The Daytona 500. Next Sunday at 2:30 Eastern on Fox.
The only way we get justice is by getting it ourselves. I'm gonna fix this.
Accused. All new this Tuesday at 9 on Fox.
This is Next Level Chef. You are all about to be pushed to your limits. It's go time.
Hurry up!
Next Level Chef, tonight after the Super Bowl on Fox. Let's take a journey.
I want to see what they saw.
We fixing to get filthy, stinking rich, boys.
He's refusing to stop.
Has anybody else been fired recently?
Okay, here we go.
Welcome to Fox Nation.
I have dated a lot of guys in the city. It hasn't worked out for me.
She's too pretty to be in a place like this.
I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this.
This is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be.
Welcome back to the YouTube TV pre-kick show. The Kansas City Chiefs back in the Super Bowl, and they're bringing a team with a perfect mixture of youth and experience, superstars and rookies. And oh, by the way, they have the MVP and a pretty good tight end.
Hey, Kingdom, I got 2 words for you. We're back. the Super Bowl. Tell them about it, Frank. My boy. Show them how we do this. 9 to 5. Christopher Jones. Chris Jones. The human highlight machine. Jerick McKinnon is a touchdown machine. MVS.
Holy cow, what a play.
Let's get it. Watch Nod dance all over it.
Trying to get to the end zone.
Juju, let's go.
The touchdown.
Isaiah Pacheco breaking tackles. We hitting that second level.
He's a human wrecking machine, Travis Kelce.
He's the best tight end in the league. Take the mic, Travis.
Give it up for this stone-looking sidearming.
Make some noise.
It's Patrick. Can't doubt the Chiefs. You can disrespect the Chiefs. Casey, you ready? We about to lift off. You're gonna have to deal with the Chiefs. Tell 'em, Pat.
Here comes your AFC champions, baby. Let's go.
The Kansas City Chiefs.
The Philadelphia Eagles have been soaring all season long. They're a complete team with a record-breaking offense and defense, and with just enough swagger for the sports-crazy city they play for.
Check. That's right, Philly fanatics. It's been a minute since I got this request. Show them how we do this.
All right, everybody stand up and wave those arms, baby. Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey, DJ Khaled.
Let me see what you got.
It's your Philly thing.
Tell them about it, Brandon Grant. Sags. Oh, Sags. He's back. How about it, Hassan Reddick? Another one. Hey, yo, Kelsey, I see that beard.
Hey, now sacks are fun, but we got to score some points if we want to win this one.
Give me all those touchdowns you got.
Hurts looking. Hurts firing.
Come on now, we love touchdowns.
That's right.
It's going to be a party in Philadelphia tonight.
Give me A.J. Brown.
This offense is rolling now. Watch.
Let's go, Philly.
Devontae Smith, one-handed.
Let's give it up for Slim Reaper.
It's the Super Bowl, baby.
But you know what else we have, right?
Let him know.
He's our QB1, baby. It's Mr. Jalen Hurts.
Let's go, Jalen Hurts.
The Philadelphia Eagles are going back to the Super Bowl.
Show them how we do this, Jalen.
Here come the NFC champion.
The Philadelphia Eagles.
All right, we've got both sidelines covered for you here tonight for this Super Bowl. And we start with Aaron Andrews, who's with the Chiefs. I know, Aaron, that Patrick Mahomes has only been asked 20,000 times about the ankle, but let me ask you, how's his ankle doing?
Hey, well, we all saw it in practice, and we'll tell everyone that ankle, it looked good. Patrick shared with us, you know, before they played in the AFC Championship, he thought to himself, man, just get me through this game so I can have 2 weeks to rehab and then get to the Super Bowl. Well, here we are. He said, I'm not 100%, but I'm definitely better than that AFC Championship. Mahomes also shared with me this. His past 2 Super Bowl games, he told me, I haven't played that great. Why? He told me, I tried to do everything. I tried to take over. I didn't rely on my teammates. What did you learn from those 2 Super Bowls, Patrick Mahomes? He said, I don't have to be Superman. He also said if there's a negative play or situation, I have to just move on and stay in the moment. All right, let's move on over to the Philadelphia Eagles and Tom Rinaldi.
EA, thank you very much. While Nick Sirianni said there are no limitations for his quarterback heading into this game, when I asked Jalen Hurts if he was less than 100% heading into the Super Bowl, he said that would be an accurate statement to make. Hurts has continued to receive treatment to the throwing shoulder that he injured late in the season. Worth watching how it affects his motion and if he gets hit during this game. As for Sirianni, he told us about a ritual that he has before the season begins, where he listens to the national anthem, the iconic version from Whitney Houston before Super Bowl 25. I get emotional when I hear it. He tries to picture himself on the sideline before a Super Bowl as a goal. The reality has now arrived to take the place of the vision. And he said if there's a moment where he'll take in the journey to get here, it will likely be during the playing of the anthem, which isn't very far away, guys. Here we go.
Well, good thing we have a lot of cameras, Tom. We'll probably watch and see if that happens. Coming up, we celebrate America with the singing of our national anthem performed by Chris Stapleton.
NFL Sunday Ticket is coming soon to YouTube and YouTube TV. Does this mean you can watch NFL Sunday Ticket without putting a satellite dish on your roof? Does this mean there's a modern, simple way to watch your favorite teams? Does this mean all the players are technically YouTube celebrities now? Yes, to every one of those things.
There's an area called Blood Mountain. The pilots know where to drop our load. We just go get it.
Where's the duffel?
The bear ate most of it.
What?
A bear did cocaine.
Just play dead.
The bear. It loves Coke.
Go! Cocaine Bear. Only in theaters. Rated R.
Chris Stapleton and Ram. It's a relationship built over time on respect, trust, and honor. Because the company you keep says a lot about who you are. And it says even more about where you're headed next. America, here we come.
Once upon a time, there arrived a new season of fanciful fun with whimsical wonders aplenty. But who will win the Masknificently Ever After? The Masked Singer returns this Wednesday on Fox.
Welcome back to the YouTube TV Pre-Kick Show here in Glendale, Arizona, as we now go over to public address announcer Alan Roach.
Joining us today on behalf of the National Association of the Deaf, ASL signer from the Navajo Nation, Colin Denny. In celebration of our country, performing America the Beautiful, 12-time Grammy Award-winning recording artist, songwriter, and producer, Babyface.
Oh, beautiful for spacious skies. for amber ways of grain, for purple mountain majesties above the fruited plains. America, America, God sent His grace on thee and crown thy good with brother from sea to shining sea. Oh, America, America, God sent His grace. God sent His grace on thee and crown thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea, shining sea, America,
From the nation's capital and the military district of Washington, today's colors will be presented by the Armed Forces Color Guard and Drummers and the President's own United States Marine Band.
Present arms.
Please welcome, on behalf of the NAD, ASL performer and Academy Award winner, Troy Kotzer. To honor America with the performance of the national anthem, 8-time Grammy Award winner, Chris Stapleton.
Oh, sing, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad strides and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular among birds singing a carol.
Our thanks to the U.S. Navy and the first ever all-woman team of aviators doing a Super Bowl flyover and the coin toss from Glendale. Coming up next.
It was all a dream. Woo! The name's Mirage. Come on. Kill tap. I'm blowing up like you thought I would. Call the trip, same number, same hood. It's all good. Hold on, I'm not driving. Nah. Relax. I'm Mirage, remember? And if you don't know, now you know.
As I was saying, new FanDuel customers get up to $3,000 back if they don't win their first bet. Go ahead.
Gronk, Kay Adams, FanDuel TV. So you're kicking a field goal during the Super Bowl live?
Yep, the FanDuel Kick of Destiny.
And you're not nervous?
Please.
The FanDuel Kick of Destiny with $10 million on the line. Only from America's #1 sportsbook.
We have created our own
drink company.
The fastest growing sports drink in history.
We want right. Ladies and gentlemen, this season, we are hydrated.
The official sports drink of the fight game. It's time!
Oh, that's good.
If I don't know Kenny's order, then I don't know Kenny.
Ooh. His order is a 20-piece chicken McNugget.
He likes a quarter pounder.
You're always getting the filet of fish.
You like french fries and milkshakes.
Yes, I do.
5 hamburguesas. Esa sería mi sorpresa para él.
And a high C. He a simple man.
I get boyfriend points for letting her get the last fry.
Agree?
No.
Who steals more fries? It's gotta be you.
It's mine, it's hers, they don't steal it.
Knowing their order is a sign of loving them.
If you got my order wrong, though, oof.
Animal control. 3 guesses why we're here.
Grab the head.
Dude, I'm not touching that thing. I was led to believe this job was mostly dogs.
Can we please be our better selves here?
Yeah, Emily, why don't you talk to my partner?
Joel McHale, Animal Control, premieres this Thursday on Fox.
The Great American Race. The Daytona 500. Next Sunday at 2:30 Eastern on Fox.
The YouTube TV Free Kick Show on Fox is sponsored by YouTube TV. NFL Sunday Ticket is coming soon to YouTube and YouTube TV.
Welcome back to the YouTube TV Super Bowl Pre-Kick Show. And once again, let's go to our public address announcer, Alan Roach.
Welcome the captains from the Chiefs and the Eagles. And tonight's referee, Carl Shephers. And now, a special introduction of our honorary captains and the story of the hero who brought them together.
As athletes, we play a football game, which, times like this, you stop and think about just how, not only how good we have it, but what freedoms were allowed.
A day after 9/11, Pat Tillman knew he could do more. He gave up his NFL career to join the U.S. Army Rangers and ultimately lost his life in the line of duty. Today, Pat's principles live on in an organization that bears his name and its scholarship recipients who embody his spirit. Like Tillman, Dave Prakash felt compelled to serve after 9/11.
When I was 29, I was a doctor, but I felt I needed to do more. So I put my medical career aside and joined the Air Force.
After his career as an operational test pilot, Dave now develops artificial intelligence-based technologies to serve patients. Professional care helped Fabergé Flint overcome the trauma of losing her husband in combat.
I started the Staff Sergeant Brian A. Lewis Award. It provides financial support to students in pursuit of higher education.
At Athens Technical College, Fabergé guides the educational pursuits of the underrepresented, a passion she shares with reservist Haejung Park.
I earned my citizenship through the Army, and now I study economic and environmental impacts on health and well-being.
A recent doctoral graduate, Haejung hopes to improve communities by connecting developmental science to policymaking, while Robert Ham's focus is behind the lens.
As a combat cameraman, I wanted to share authentic stories of service and honor those who fight for our nation.
This award-winning filmmaker covers military and humanity.
Love you.
As seen in Robert's tribute to his late wife, Melanie. These 4 extraordinary people, and nearly 1,000 more, are known as Tillman Scholars, creators, thinkers, educators, leaders, all with service ties, all driven to change the world, and all thanks to one man's sacrifice.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the honorary captains for Super Bowl 57, Tillman Scholars, Dave Prakash, Haejung Park, Robert Ham, and to flip the coin, Fabergé Flint. And now, referee Carl Sheffers.
Fabergé, thank you for joining us at today's toss. We appreciate all the work that you and your colleagues do at the Pat Tillman Foundation to help our military families and veterans. Thank you. Captains, congratulations on earning the opportunity to play in Super Bowl 57. Your achievements are memorialized on the tail side of the coin, with each representing your team logo. This will be tails. The head side of the coin is the Super Bowl 57 logo. Kansas City, you're the visiting team. What is your call?
Tails.
Kansas City has called tails. Fabergé, if you would please toss the coin. It is tails. Kansas City has won the toss. They will defer their choice to the second half. Philadelphia will get the ball first at this end of the field. Good luck, gentlemen.
Well, just think about this. You go back, it wasn't even called Super Bowl I yet, 1967. The coin toss there, pretty simple. Just now, there's a couple more people on the field, a little bit more fanfare for Super Bowl 57. The Eagles will get the ball first and kick off. Super Bowl 57 on Fox comes your way right after this.
All right, Guardians. Are you ready for one last ride?
Let's give the galaxy something to remember us by.
Drax, sit up! That's what it's here for. Drax, it's called a sofa. It's not a bed.
Well, I find it hard to believe it doesn't have multiple purposes.
It doesn't really matter, does it? I'm sorry. My friend is stupid.
I'm hungry.
All right!
Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. New trailer online now.
I'm the heat on the street, and I'm asking women one burning question. What's VMS?
Oh, a K-pop band? I have no idea.
I've never heard. I don't know.
What if I told you it actually has to do with menopause?
Oh, menopause. Yay.
Well, then maybe I would say
Very malicious sweat.
Actually, VMS stands for vasomotor symptoms, which is the medical term for hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause.
Oh, that's what's making me hot at night.
More like day and night.
If you're heated about being overheated, go to whatsvms.com.
Come to TurboTax. And don't do your taxes. Meet with an expert who will do them for you. So you can do not taxes. Intuit TurboTax. 100% expert guaranteed.
Fox Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
We see today's stars with all their ability, all their gifts, How easy it must have been to be that 1 in a million talent.
What does it say?
Destinies written out on paved roads.
I don't want to do it anymore.
Now, Tua does have his helmet on, so does Jalen Hurts.
What if I told you these were once kids staring up at an impossible dream? The passed over, the doubted.
Darius, you got to start being realistic.
You got this, Isaiah. You got it. All the way. Come on. Come on. Push. Push.
I can't do it.
I think everybody always had an opinion.
I always heard you're too small.
Unorthodox.
Too weak.
A lot of people told me that I had the potential, but I just didn't know how to do it.
The dismissed. The never gonna happen.
Devontae, it's gonna be a long time before you see the field again.
But what if they went left instead of right?
Detroit Tigers select Mahomes, Patrick.
If they stood in front of giant wall after giant wall and turned back, how lucky are we that they went right?
Come on. You got this. You got this.
Fought through the adversity.
Why not you?
And the roadblocks.
You're gonna grow, okay?
Because the payoff was worth it.
If you quit, you'll regret it.
Patrick Mahomes. Touchdown.
Jalen. Jay, why transfer now?
Jalen Hurts. Goes in for the touchdown.
Here they are now, the best in the world.
Getting to this moment, man, has been a blessing.
Can't wait to go out there and play this game with my teammates that I love.
We're right here. We're right here.
To be on this stage.
It's an opportunity to go out there and put on a show in front of the world.
The Chiefs.
The Chiefs and the Eagles playing for the Super Bowl, living out the impossible dream. Welcome to Super Bowl 57 on Fox.
Ladies and gentlemen, it all comes down to this. An entire season has been played for the right to lift the Vince Lombardi Trophy. Please welcome, 35 years after his Super Bowl 22 MVP performance, NFL legend Doug Williams. Joining Doug, representing the Chiefs, Hall of Fame offensive lineman Will Shields. And representing the Eagles, Hall of Fame wide receiver Harold Carmichael. Super Bowl 57 starts now.
Well, I feel like we might as well kick this thing off, right? The Chiefs won the coin toss. They've deferred. The Eagles will receive, in Spanish language broadcast available tonight on Fox Deportes. It's a gorgeous day here in Glendale. The roof is open in Arizona, so temperatures beautiful now. They get a little cooler as the night goes on in this desert air. And we can't wait to get started. Super Bowl 57. Here we go. And so the Eagles will start on their own 25-yard line. Interesting decision right off the bat. The Chiefs giving the ball to Philadelphia. They're the best team in the league starting the game.
Yeah, everything, this entire identity of this Philadelphia Eagles team is to how fast can I get the lead? How fast can I make my opponent play from behind? We thought there was a chance Andy Reid might take it out, but he decides to defer and give the ball to Philly.
Jalen Hurts has been magnificent. His second full year starting, 16-1 in the games he played. He missed 2. They lost both. And they start from the 25 with Miles Sanders, the running back. Sanders dancing around, trying to look for a seam. There's just none there. Strung out and played well by Kansas City. And that's a good start against his team. We told you about opening drives. They've been absolutely lethal You're talking about 10 touchdowns. They've had 1 3-and-out on the opener all year long. Both playoff games, opening drive touchdowns.
Yeah, and this formula has really been hard for their opponents to crack. The idea is if we can get our opponents to play from behind, get in a pass situation, we'll talk about their defensive line and their ability to rush the passer, but this offense's ability to close games out as a running team is what separates them from so many others.
Late blitz coming over the middle, and a quick throw and a completion. Devontae Smith for a short gain is going to get up to the 30. And it'll bring up 3rd down. This Eagles receiving core is excellent, both well over 1,000 yards for the first time in their franchise history with Smith and A.J. Brown. 3rd and 5. Hurts with time over the middle. There's Smith. He's got a 1st down. It gets jacked out of bounds across the 40, but not before converting a 12-yard gain to Devontae Smith.
Well, a matchup that we are going to be watching all day is this pass protection. The best offensive line in the league, Jason Kelce, the all-world center, going towards Chris Jones. Chris Jones, the defensive tackle for Kansas City. He is going to be the key of all the protection calls for Jason Kelce.
Hurts on a fake. Loading up, going deep down the field for Brown. Makes the catch. Is he in? No. Jalen Watson with good coverage.
Well, we knew they would take a shot here early. We know how aggressive, but watch Dallas Goedert, the tight end here. He gives a little token fake. Justin Reed, the safety, kind of gets stuck. He's got a shot. Take a look here on the sideline. Big shot after Devontae Smith is able to pick up the 1st down, going out of bounds there on that last 3rd down.
Kenneth Gainwell in the game, but he lines up as a wide receiver on a 2nd and 10. 4-man rush. Hurts looking for a block, gets it, sneaks around Smith and tiptoes his way in for what should be a 1st down.
How you rush Jalen Hurts. Watch all 3 of the overload. They're all going to end up to the right of the center, Jason Kelce. He hits his back foot. Now when he sees that void, Devontae Smith becomes a blocker. That's the issue with rushing Jalen Hurts. You have to rush with your eyes. You have to rush with some lane integrity, because if he gets back there and sees a gap, he turns into a runner very quickly.
Eagles go 2 tight ends. Hurts to throw it again. Pressure coming, stands in, fires, and it's caught. It's Dallas Goedert this time making the grab, and it's another 1st down on this opening drive.
Well, we've talked about it. This Philadelphia offense, the best in the league. You see Goddard, he's just pacing himself. He knows that hit is coming. Great job by Jalen Hurts stopping Dallas Goedert with the ball now as they go up-tempo quick.
Hurts looking, throwing, another wide open receiver. It's Smith again, breaks a tackle inside the 15.
Well, Philadelphia's in a fast break offense. The timing of this RPO, the run pass option, was thrown off. It initially was defended well. We talked about Jalen Hurts as a runner. That time Jalen Hurts uses his legs to become a passer. Does a great job there finding Devontae Smith.
41 yards on 3 catches already. Boston Scott right up the gut inside the 5, and is taken down there. Eagles can actually get a 1st down at the 1. So the emotions of Nick Sirianni and the anthem, as Tom Rinaldi told us, the tears, 2nd-year head coach, and he's got his team in the Super Bowl. Eagles going quick again on a 2nd down. Scott wrapped up for a loss. Nicely done. As Juan Thornhill came in, made the tackle. As Patrick Mahomes just sitting and waiting, winning his 2nd MVP of his career this week. And on third down, they can get a first, and the Eagles go for it on fourth down more than anybody, too. So keep that in mind.
Absolutely. Right now, Nick Sirianni, the head coach of the Eagles, he's in Shane Steichen's ear. He's telling him, the offensive coordinator, you've got 2 plays. You don't have to go for it all here. You don't necessarily even have to throw it into the end zone. You've got 2 downs here to pick up this first.
3rd and 3. Hand it off. Gainwell surging forward. He's in. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Well, we told you to start the drive. We thought there was a chance that Andy Reid, if he won the toss, might decide. That was really close. You saw Gainwell. That elbow was really close. We'll see what Mike Pereira thinks, but we thought there was a chance, KB. You mentioned it right off the top. If Andy Reid won the toss, would he want to give Jalen Hurts?
Let's bring in Mike Pereira. Mike.
Yeah, it looks to me just like you said, actually, Greg, that the elbow hit, so I think he is short, just barely short. I do think they'll respot it, maybe even with an expedited review.
However, keep in mind, if they do mark him short where that is, it would be a 1st and goal because they could have gotten a first at the 1. But it does look like he is short there.
The runner is short of the goal line. It will, however, be a first down.
So there you go, Mike on it as always, and it'll be a 1st and goal from inside the 1.
Well, if the Eagles, if this season, if the tendency of this Philadelphia team, I mean, how many quarterback sneaks have we seen them run? Jason Kelsey, the all-everything center, kind of rugby-style scrum and getting underneath. You have to think from the half-yard line, it's got to be at the top of this call sheet.
Jalen Hurts is 30 for 34 on quarterback sneaks, an insane number. We'll see if they go for it. 1st and goal.
Yeah, we got a lot of big bodies in there. Take a look how many guys are inside there.
Got to go for it. Surging forward is Hurts. No signal yet. I think there's a penalty flag in the middle of that. Nothing was signaled as of right now. Yeah.
Offside defense. Lined up in the neutral zone. That penalty will be declined. Result of the play, touchdown.
And so there you go. It is a touchdown. They talk it over. Hurts on the quarterback sneak. He gritties off to the sidelines. And another opening drive for a touchdown for Philly.
I mean, I think Chris Jones, yeah, you can see he's lined up in the neutral zone, but it doesn't matter. The defensive line's going low. The linebackers are trying to go high. I mean, take a look at this picture. I mean, offensive line coaches throughout the world are rejoicing. I mean, that's pad level, leg drive. That's like Pop Warner day 1, and there's nobody in the NFL better.
Jake Elliott, extra point is up and good. 11 plays and 75 yards, and just like they've done all year, the Eagles right down the field. And it's Philly with the Hurts gritty and a 7-0 lead.
Welcome to Dunkin', a new special. Dunkin' run, medium or large coffee, get a donut for an incremental $1. Like, how can it be this inexpensive and good?
Cream, no sugar.
I'm just gonna have to just give you 10 munchkins. You look a little lost. 1 second, I'm trying to find the bagels. Do I look familiar? Oh. Should I be in it, or you want just use the self-portrait?
What are you doing here?
Curse me, find my
Is this
friends.
what you do when you say you want to work all day?
I gotta go, guys.
Grab me a glaze.
Dominic Toretto. How do you choose the ones you save?
Let's race.
He's coming for you with everything.
You're about to learn all about fear. Boom!
What's the plan, Dom?
I'm not sure anymore. I never accept death when suffering is owed.
You made one mistake. You never took my car.
See you soon, Dom.
Scan now while supplies last. Scan now. Free digital collectible. Scan now.
Eve, what's going on?
I might have taken a small bite. Adam?
I'm naked! Oh, oh. Hey, try this. They make everything better.
It's a perfect day, the big avocado. Midtown is traffic-free. In fashion, naked is all the rage.
You were right. Avocados make everything better.
Ah, sweet liberty.
Now that's a tourist attraction.
For a chance at $1 million of Terry Bradshaw's money, download the Super 6 app now and play for free.
What an opening drive by the Eagles. Right down the field they go. Hurts with a hot start, 4 of 5 passing, and then he sneaks it in from 1 yard out. Eagles scoring on 11 opening possessions this year, the most in the league by far. And it's interesting, until that point, neither of these teams have trailed for a single minute in these playoffs. But now we get to see the MVP, Patrick Mahomes, in just a moment. So it's Isaiah Pacheco back deep. Will let it go over his head. And here is Mahomes, who after the Chiefs got rid of his best weapon, Tyreek Hill, he had maybe the best year of his career.
Yeah, and if they're going to be able to play this style of game, I think they've got to make this a race to 30. In their minds, every possession they have to maximize. Every play that Patrick Mahomes can end up with the ball in his hands, the better it is for the Kansas City Chiefs. So expect them to come out aggressive early. They understand the battle that they're in going up against this Philadelphia team.
Started with the run game with Pacheco, who's been a burst of energy for this team, and he works his way out to the 38-yard line. You know, Pacheco started about week 7 against San Francisco, the rookie 7th-round draft pick out of Rutgers, and he's just brought a different dynamic to their offense.
He has, and he's going to play a big role today. Jonathan Gannon, the defensive coordinator for the Philadelphia Eagles. See these 2 high safeties? That's his bread and butter. They're going to be their starting point. It's going to be a lot of opportunity for the run game. That's why it's so important that they stay on track.
Second down. Mahomes firing, and it's caught by Kelsey in stride. Travis Kelsey up near midfield.
Well, the question every week is, how come nobody can guard Travis Kelsey? They use a little motion that changes up the reads for the defense. He clears TJ Edwards, number 57. Watch this throw in anticipation. When he throws it, he is yet to clear Edwards. They just understand each other. They understand the landmark. They're the best combo in the business.
Quick 20 yards to Kelsey, 1st and 10. Mahomes rolling out. Ankle looks just fine there, and he slides down as Maddox came in to make the stop. This Chiefs offense, it's amazing, right, Greg? We're talking about how without Tyreek Hill, they had to remake things a little bit. How in the world are you better, though? I mean, it's amazing what they've done. They added key pieces in Juju Smith-Schuster and Marquez Valdez-Scantling, but they've also changed their offense under Andy Reid in a way. And they're going quick here. Pacheco. Good strong cut, breaks a tackle. Pacheco inside the 30, shoulder down, and all the way down near the 20.
They bring Sky Moore across. Watch the action it does, and then keep your eyes right here on TJ Edwards. See how slow he is to react? It's actually like eliminating an entire defender from the run blocking fit. We mentioned how valuable this run game can be because of all these light boxes and pass-heavy defensive structures. We've seen it here with the big run from Pacheco.
Give it to him again. And this time kind of slips down on that turf and goes nowhere. And they finally blow the play dead. Get a penalty at the end of this play as well. Andy Reid, 64 years old, his 31st NFL season, 10th year in Kansas City. Of course, started his head coaching career in Philly. By the way, no penalty. It was a yellow mouthpiece. Can they make the mouthpiece a little different color so it doesn't look yellow? I mean, that would be great.
Kelsey at the bottom is going to come in a little short motion.
Mahomes looking that way, throwing that way. Kelsey got it. Touchdown.
Okay, so the purpose of this short motion is to see what it does here. It brings Epps. He's the point man. It's a little out and pump. That is a tough matchup. We thought coming into this game, Kevin, if they want to play man, they might be okay on the outside, but who is going to guard Travis Kelsey inside? And so far, they have no answer.
Harrison Butker with the extra point attempt to tie it up and through, and we are all knotted at 7. So in the first ever matchup of brothers in the Super Bowl players, one brother scores, the other brother having a snack. Enjoy. 7-7 game, what a start to Super Bowl 57.
Have we met? My memory's a little fuzzy. Are you still a Nazi? Give him hell, Indiana Jones! What are you doing here?
Rescue you!
Hang on!
I think I'm ready for this.
Heck yeah. With E-Trade, you're ready for anything. Marriage, kids, college.
Kids moving back in after college.
Finally, we can eat.
You know you make me wanna...
And then we looked around and said, wait a minute, this isn't even our stroller. You live with your parents, but you own a house in the metaverse.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
I don't get it.
Here's to getting financially ready for anything.
And here's to being single and ready to mingle. Who's ready to cha-cha?
DraftKings. Now, I know it's a Super Bowl and all, but everyone gets a free bet? Man, that's big.
Poppy. So what's Kev betting?
The short odds?
You're both
Ludicrous.
Hey, I heard Kevin's taking the under. The under? Please. I ain't no Undertaker. Hey, I'm watching you like a hawk.
Tony Hawk? Like the bird?
All customers, head to the DraftKings Sportsbook app to claim your free bet now.
Kev, your face is delicious.
I don't know what to say, really. We're in the dark right now, and we can stay here, or we can fight our way back to the light. 1 inch at a time. The inches we need are everywhere around us. They are in every break of the game, every second. On this team, we tear ourselves and everyone around us to pieces for that inch. We claw with our fingernails for that inch, because we know that's going to make the difference between winning and losing. Now, I can't make you do it. You got to look at the person next to you. Now, I think you're going to see someone who will go that inch with you, because when it comes down to it, you're going to do the same for them. That's a team, ladies and gentlemen. Now, what are you going to do?
Well, first it was Doug Williams, MVP of Super Bowl 22, first African-American quarterback to start and win a Super Bowl. And then today, history. Patrick Mahomes and Jalen Hurts, first 2 African-American quarterbacks to oppose each other in the Super Bowl. And boy, are both off to flying starts. Hurts goes right down the field, runs it in. Mahomes takes his team right down the field and throws a touchdown to Travis Kelsey. And so we're all square at 7. Feels like a 3-point shootout early in this game. Back to the touchdown, Greg. What happened there?
You know, oftentimes the beauty of these plays is in the detail. Because Travis Kelsey starts out wide, you see Darius Slay, he has him. But with the short motion behind Marquez Valdez-Scantling, that's the matchup they want versus the safety Epps. So it's just something small, as opposed to just lining him up there. They're able to get the matchup they want with the best player on their offense against the safety, and that is a mismatch they will take the rest of this game.
Kelsey, just unbelievable postseason history. Only Jerry Rice has more touchdown catches. It's amazing. Four-man rush, get it out to Gainwell in the flat. Looks for a block, gets a couple out across the 30. Penalty flag at the end of this.
Pass interference, number 3, offense, 10-yard penalty, first down.
They get Zach Pascal on the penalty.
Yeah, the challenge of these swing routes, different than in college. Even if that ball's thrown behind the line of scrimmage, you cannot block before the ball is caught. He's clearly engaged there. It's a clear PI.
Make it 1st and 20. Try the run with Gainwell, who runs into a wall. Carlos Dunlap was there. Leo Chanel helped as well. Well, coming up, Rihanna on the world's biggest stage. Watch the Apple Music Super Bowl 57 halftime show.
So those early down miscues, penalties, tackle for loss, sacks, those are the things that this defense of Kansas City wants to generate. The goal for them today is how often can we put this Philadelphia offense in passing situations, make them perform from the pocket in a more traditional passing game. Those penalties go a long way.
First to throw another quick one to Smith, and L'Jarius Sneed is there. On a quick tackle, the Smith skirts across the 20, but it's a 3rd and long.
I'll tell you what, they're happy to have L'Jarius Sneed back. He went out with a head injury in the AFC Championship. You're going to see him line up everywhere. He can travel with your top receiver. He can blitz. He's great in run support, as you saw there. He's one of their top players on this defense, and him being back in time was huge.
Eagles have to get to the 35. Hurts, pressure coming, in trouble. And now just going to throw it away. Pursuit there from Frank Clark. And this Kansas City D forces a punt.
Yeah, Frank Clark, he seems to come alive here in the postseason. Kind of got faked out there by the pump fake, but his pursuit, his production, he is an all-time postseason sack leader. He's on the verge of being #1 all-time. He comes to life in the biggest moments.
Aaron Sipos has returned to punt for Philadelphia. He's been out the last 6 games with a leg injury. So he's back for the Super Bowl. Tony going to let it bounce, and a big Philly bounce. Now he picks it up, makes a couple men miss, and gets smoked out at the 33. Super Bowl 57, all tied at 7. Some great history of the superstars of yesteryear. Back to Glendale.
To tell you all the incredible things about T-Mobile, we tried to make a commercial with Bradley Cooper and his mother.
Hi, how can I help you?
Yeah, I don't like the way you look. Does T-Mobile really have a 5G?
America's largest 5G network. Try it again.
Oh my God, you look like a flamingo in this.
Okay.
Yeah.
America's largest 5G network. How can I help you? Hi, how are you? Can I help you?
You're making me crazy.
Really?
And what does price lock guarantee mean?
Mom, talk to me. Don't worry about this.
Well, I have one eye there and one eye on you.
T-Mobile has price lock.
Okay, whoa. Give me the paper. Smile. You look like a clam.
I think I know what I'm doing. I've been nominated 9 times.
Yeah, but you never won any.
Speaking of winning, this year T-Mobile's network won the most national awards. Now this just might make us America's best network.
You did so well.
Wish they could have said that.
I used to be pretty clueless about shopping. Like, when I heard I could save by getting cash back with Rakuten, I was like, as if. Then I was like, why didn't I do this sooner? You can get cash back on all the fashion at your fave beauty stores. And on pretty much whatever. Who put that there? In conclusion, you'd have to be butt crazy to shop without Rakuten. Whatever.
Aren't you a little old for high school?
What?
The mist on the lake in the morning, the smell of the campfire at night, the feel of 8-pound test running through your fingers, and that trip to the store just to get ready for it all. The treasured traditions of an entire way of life, and that makes those experiences priceless. Johnny Morris, Bass Pro Shops, and Cabela's, world's foremost outfitters, voted America's best outdoor retailer. Save even more and support conservation when you join the club.
Stay away from my wife.
Acting is the art of making you believe what you're seeing is real. Will you? The pain is real.
Thank you.
The friendship is real.
The real is real.
But it's not real. It's acting. Wow, that's like really good. Or was I just acting? Only way to know is to try it for yourself.
NFL fans, this is your last chance to win $1 million of Terry's money for free, only on Fox Super 6. Just download the Super 6 app on your phone now. Enter your 6 Super Bowl predictions for a chance at $1 million. 7-7 here in the first quarter. Good start. Chiefs will have their second possession of the day. On the fake, Mahomes sets up a screen to Gray, the backup tight end, room to roll, and gets out to the 40. And you wonder if you're going to see a lot of that because the Eagles had the best pass rush in the NFL this year.
Yeah, and what's special about this Philadelphia front is they're able to generate such a high percentage of the sacks by only rushing 4. So what that does is it keeps the integrity and it keeps the stress off of their secondary. It allows them to cover zones. It allows them to help double team top receivers because this front 4 is so productive.
Pacheco, stutter step, wrapped up by Kaiser White. Yeah, you saw that graphic, and now penalty you see at the end of the play there. So that graphic, I mean, Philadelphia not only led the league by a wide margin, they had the 3rd most sacks in the history of the league. You're talking 85, 84 Bears.
Illegal use of hands to the face. Number 74, defense. 5-yard penalty, automatic, first down.
It's on Ndamukong Suh.
Yeah, you'll see Ndamukong Suh just getting that left hand right up in his face mask of Wiley. Pretty clear there for the official.
So it'll make it a first down and 10, up to the 47. See Jerick McKinnon in the game for the first time, a running back. Mahomes, a lot of time, slings it over the middle, and it's Kelsey again, who was wide open and takes it down to the 30.
Man, you talk about route running. Everything looks like it's an over. Mahomes does a half boot, and then he runs what they call a sail. So everything looks like, oh, nope, I'm coming back door. See another defender slip. That's something we've seen a lot. I mean, Kelsey, his route running, his ability to find space. It's unbelievable.
Off to a fast start. Mahomes protected, but rolls away and now just lobs one out of bounds. It is amazing. People at home are wondering, how is Travis Kelce that wide open all the time?
So we asked Jonathan Gannon, and this is something that I've always had such respect for Kelce and some of the best route runners. You can't draw up a scout team, right? So this week, all in practice, this Philadelphia Eagles defense faced a scout team pretending to be Kelce, and everything was a line on a piece of paper. Nothing Travis Kelce does resembles any of those routes. It's very hard to prepare for. Oh, a little trickery.
Quick snap, a little trickery, get it to McKinnon. And Jerick McKinnon, they almost had Juju Smith-Schuster faking like he didn't know what was going on.
They did, and Kelce was right behind him. They were all looking at the sideline. Me and you were looking at each other, and they kind of spit it out there to the right. You see Juju looking at the sideline. I can't hear. I can't hear.
Oh, he picked up 7. No matter what it looked like, they got 7. Brings up a 3rd down and 3. Roll out. Mahomes breaks away. Shuttle pass dangerous and incomplete. T.J. Edwards had an opportunity there. And now 4th down and 3. And Harrison Butker's coming onto the field.
Yeah, first big decision here. You can see they're going to try to do a little roll pass. They're trying to slip Jerick McKinnick in the flat, but he runs into Hassan Reddick and kind of gets thrown off. Well defended. Really the first time we've talked a lot about Nick Sirianni and his aggressive play calling on 4th down. First real decision here for Andy Reid about how aggressive he wants to be. Deciding here, obviously, to settle for a field goal.
Yeah, he's going to have Butker try a 42-yarder. Hit the game winner in the conference championship against Cincinnati. First one here tonight. And Butker is hooking and hits the post. No good. And so a good drive ends with the doink. Why don't we hear it? All right, tied at 7. Back after this.
I like it. Yep, it's mine. The prices blow my mind. I feel so rich. Oh yeah. I feel like a billionaire. I'm shopping like a billionaire. I'm shopping like a billionaire. I'm shopping like a billionaire. I get it straight from the makers. I'm shopping like a billionaire.
Download the Temu app and shop like a billionaire.
Meanwhile, on Paramount Mountain.
Okay, we have the northern face, the southern face, and
The Sylvester Stallone face. Of course.
Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
Is that Dad? Yeah.
No, don't sneeze.
Dear God, no.
Hold it.
Hold it.
Don't do it.
Down.
Ha! Gesundheit.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, we're waiting.
Cut that off! I bet you sliced it into the woods.
Billy. Be the ball.
Coming up, Rihanna on the world's biggest stage. Watch the Apple Music Super Bowl 57 halftime show.
Tonight's game on Fox is sponsored by Michelob Ultra. If you drink, don't drive. Plan ahead for a safe ride. And by the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good.
Well, on Thursday, the 2023 NFL Hall of Fame inductees, and here being honored today in this crowd in Glendale. As far as Super Bowl 57 goes, been a fun first quarter. Chiefs go on a nice drive there, 7 plays, 42 yards. They elect to kick a field goal on 4th down, and Butker hits the post. No good, so we're tied at 7. It's a clean hold, clean snap. Butker got hurt on this field in week 1 with some turf issues, and we have seen a couple players slip early on in this game. Hurts getting a block from Johnson and then taken down from behind. Gets out across the 35 to the 37. Skycam coverage provided by Michelob Ultra. Eagles come to the line quickly. They've done that a lot earlier.
Look how wide these stacks are. He's just doing a math equation inside.
Keeps it and runs into a wall. Well played by the Chiefs that time. And of course, it was Nick Bolton who had 180 tackles this year, the most in Chiefs history, second in the league.
Yeah, we knew coming in that they were not going to be afraid to use Jalen Hurts as a runner. They feel like he is 100%. He's kind of the spark that makes this offense go. Nice job there by Nick Bolton, scraping to account for the running quarterback.
Well, who moved first?
Offside. Defense number 55. Unintended to the quarterback. 5-yard penalty. 8-yardage results in a first down.
Yeah, you see Frank Clark. We mentioned he's gearing up there in a passing down. He's got 13.5 postseason sacks, third all time. That time he's a little early. Gives them a free first down.
Steve Spagnuolo, defensive coordinator under Andy Reid, 4th year here. Eagles go big in this formation, flip it to Dallas Goedert, who cuts across the 45. And a nifty little play to get Goedert all the way up across the 47-yard line.
Yeah, so something for us to keep our eye on with this Kansas City defense. All playoffs, they've made a real big emphasis in playing 2 high safeties, meaning they're very deep, each playing half the field, a lot of man coverage. But what that does, Kevin, is it makes us very light in the box, right? If you're Kansas City, you understand your vulnerabilities. So keep an eye on these 2 safeties, finding their time to start deep, but also moving down to help support the run game.
Chiefs show blitz. They come with it. Hurts. It's blocked up. A.J. Brown has a first down. His first catch of the Super Bowl as he ran that slant that he's so famous for to pick up 7 yards. And that'll take us to the end of this first quarter. It's the Chiefs 7, the Eagles 7. Back after these messages.
What's happening? You changed the future. And you changed the past.
What did you do?
Want some help?
You're.
Yeah. I'm Batman.
Watch the full trailer online now. The Flash, only in theaters June 16th.
If I could see the world through the eyes of a child, what a wonderful world this would be.
Squarespace is a website that makes websites? Meaning it could create itself. Websites making websites. Websites making websites. It's the singularity. You did it, Adam Driver.
This is Next Level Chef.
Premieres tonight after the Super Bowl on Fox. Hi, I'm Joel McHale. Watch my new show, Animal Control, premiering this Thursday on Fox. And everything the internet has told you is true. Attractive cougars in your area want to meet you. Scan this code to learn more about the show, not the cougar thing.
Which NFL players depend on Sleep Number? That guy? That one? Holy moly, all these guys! This QB for sure does, if you just look at him. This offense pretty good, they do. This one here, we got a big pile of them here. Yeehaw! Cowboys do. Guys that do the gritty do. Boom! It's a circle palooza. Boom! Circle him. Heck of a bed. Turns out 80% of NFL players have a Sleep Number 360 smart bed to improve their energy and recovery. It's game-changing sleep only from Sleep Number.
Take a look at the first quarter stats, all tied at 7. Chiefs and Eagles. Each team scored on their opening drive. And now we start the second quarter with the Eagles on the move. Jalen Hurts so far, 71 yards and 7 of 9 passing, has a rushing touchdown. And in this second quarter, Philly has been outstanding. See what they've done in this postseason, too. The plus 21. It's a big quarter usually for them. Start on the Chiefs 45. Hurts has all day, loading up, taking a shot, looking for A.J. Brown. He's got it! Touchdown!
Watch this adjustment to the ball. Trent McDuffie, number 21, he's in good position. He just loses the ball when he tries to turn around and locate. A.J. Brown has it zeroed in the entire time. Those are the plays. They brought A.J. Brown to Philadelphia. The blockbuster trade on draft night. They brought him in to make plays like that, and that's as big as they get.
Elliott, the extra point is up and good. So A.J. Brown, a 45-yarder. We saw the adjustment. How about the route?
Yeah, it's just they called a high 7, a deep corner. He's going to just inside release. All right, he's got outside leverage. Just climb on the safety. And this is really just a ball he's throwing up and saying, my guy's better than yours. They've got a deep safety, Thornhill 21, 22, McDuffie 21, and the young rookie. He's got a bright future. He's been a great player from that first-round pick, but just loses the ball, and A.J. Brown is able to track it down.
You think about the Eagles, and we've done a lot of their games this year, just like the Chiefs. I know you believe what makes them so difficult is because they can beat you anyway. They could have 300 yards rushing. They could have 300 yards passing.
It's the ultimate challenge, because they're going to make you guard sideline to sideline, and they're going to make you, as you saw there, 60 yards of depth.
Got the Eagles' chance in full force. Each team brings their traditions to the Super Bowl. And so after the Butker missed field goal, the Eagles strike immediately and retake the lead. And the Chiefs will start on their 25. Well, Rihanna returns. Watch the Apple Music Super Bowl 57 halftime show coming up in 14 minutes and 52 seconds. Well, Patrick Mahomes responded after the last Eagles touchdown. What does he have in store here? It's Pacheco. And there looked like there was a hole, but that closed up quickly. Edwards and Hargrave combining on the stop.
Yeah, Javon Hargrave, number 97. He is who makes this entire defense work, both run and pass. We talked to Andy Reid. We said, how are you going to pass protect? What's your plan for these two guys on the edges? He says, oh no. Everything starts with big number 97. He can wreck the game if you don't account for him.
Second down, quick throw, and the catch is made by Juju Smith-Schuster, but an immediate hit by Marcus Epps brings up 3rd and long.
Yeah, all season, this Philadelphia Eagles defense has been the best in the league on those early downs to force teams into these 3rd and longs. In this case, you have a 3rd and 8. But this is the one exception to the rule. Patrick Mahomes is better than anybody in these situations.
Third and 8. Pressure coming. Mahomes gets it away, and it's incomplete. Tried to get it to Smith-Schuster. Bradbury on the coverage and no flags.
Yeah, you can see Juju Smith-Schuster, he got up mad, and I think deservingly so. That left hand from Bradbury kind of spins him around. You see Mahomes kind of had to step up in the pocket. Number 94, Josh Sweat, he won pretty quickly, but there was some contact down the field, and I think Bradbury got away with one.
So we'll see Tommy Townsend for the first time. All-pro punter this year. Pressure up the middle, but he gets it away. Britton Covey breaks a tackle. And not much more. It's covered up at the 33. So the Eagles take over early in this second quarter, up by 7.
I think you're going to like your new nose, Miss Hastings.
As an actor, it's my job to make you believe that what you're seeing is real. Ha! Hey! That the frustration is real. Oh. The disappointment is real.
Winner! Eat it, Kyle.
That the joy is real. But it's just acting.
Wow! That's fantastic!
Or was I just acting? Only way to find out is to try it yourself.
This small thing is the next big thing.
I wanna make it go up.
I wanna make it go wow. The all-new Dexcom G7 for all types of diabetes. It shows your glucose, predicts where it's headed, and tracks your success, just like that. Not magic, just feels that way. Dexcom, powerful, simple diabetes management.
What are y'all watching?
Full Swing. It's a new golf show on Netflix.
Come on, Justin. Jordan, what are you doing?
Do golfers always talk in third person?
Ricky Fowler doesn't.
It's just in time.
Tony, are those tears?
Underdog stories, they sometimes get me.
Scan the Michelob Ultra can for early access to Full Swing, the highly anticipated Netflix series.
General Motors is going electric, and Netflix is joining in by including more EVs in their movies and shows. Least they can do. So if you're gonna get swarmed by an army of the dead, why not get swarmed in an EV? No! I said no biting. Or if you're being voluntarily kidnapped, why not be kidnapped in an EV? What's that scent? Is it pine? Now, should they add EVs everywhere? They shalln't. They shan't. Is it shallant or shan't?
It's neither.
What about here, Erica?
You're ruining the show, you idiot.
What do you mean? It's me, Dusty.
You're not.
Yeah, you're right. This is ridiculous.
Tammy, wait! Later, loser!
But anywhere else, it makes sense.
There goes another runner.
Brad was so much better for you. You should have gone with Brad.
Yeah, Brad. Are you serious?
Why not make more of those cars electric? It's the least they can do. Gordon, you kill me. I mean, you literally did kill me. You know what? I'm glad you bit me too.
Well, many of you probably know Jalen Hurts and his story. Started his career at Alabama, benched in the national title game, right? Finished at Oklahoma, had a great season there, and then the Eagles took him in the second round when they had Carson Wentz. Played a little bit at the end of his first year. His first year starting last year goes to the playoffs, and then this year he's got him in the Super Bowl. And the crazy thing is he's gotten better each year, really by leaps and bounds. Here he's got the Eagles up 7 early in this second quarter. Straight give to Sanders, nowhere.
I just think that the Jalen Hurts story just needs to continue to be told. I just think it's so appropriate. The lessons that kids across this country can learn just from dealing with adversity. Your path is not always going to be a straight line. I mean, how many people out there, these kids can handle being benched in a national championship game, be forced to transfer, and 3 years later find themselves in the Super Bowl? If that's not a lesson in how to overcome adversity through sport, I'm not sure what is.
Second down, blitz coming. Hurts sees it, gets it to Goddard quickly, who is tangled up immediately by Watson. And so it'll be a 3rd down and long.
Yeah, pretty creative play there. You'll see Goddard had a tough time kind of holding on to this one. Takes the hit. You saw the pressure. You mentioned it. McDuffie came off the slot. It was actually an inside screen. The offensive linemen all ran down the field to serve as lead blockers.
More pressure. Hurts spins away. Here comes Frank Clark. Throws opposite his body, and it's caught for a 1st down. Zach Pascal. What a move by Hurts to get it done there for a gain of 9.
Yeah, you have to rush Jalen Hurts smart. You're unblocked. You're the contained player. Frank Clark, just stay outside and secure the pocket. You see Zach Pascal, he runs through contact. Anytime you pressure and you don't get to the quarterback, there's tons of holes in the defense. There's a ton of places to go with the ball. It's a 3rd down, great dialed up pressure, and Jalen Hurts just works some magic.
Zach Pascal only had 15 catches all year long. Just get the playoff here. Give it off to Gainwell. Pressure in the backfield. Scurries out of it. Out across midfield into Chiefs territory. Boy, it looked like there was nothing there. He got around Leo Chanel. Pick up 9 yards. You know, Greg, I think those of you watching that don't maybe watch football every week, good to tell you that the Eagles and Chiefs, 2 of the best in the league, but probably Philadelphia this year, the best offensive line in football.
Absolutely, and you've heard a lot about the Jason Kelce, the center of the Eagles. You've heard a lot about his story. You've seen his brother already score a touchdown for the Chiefs. But Lane Johnson, the right tackle.
And close on the spot. We'll see if Gainwell picked it up.
Yeah, just to finish about that offensive line. Lane Johnson, the right tackle, playing through a pretty significant injury, is regarded as the best in the league. We've seen a lot of guys, especially in the painted areas where the logo is. You're going to see him go hurry up. Have to imagine this is a sneak.
Yep. Now they're pointing. They want a flag. They get a flag. And it looks like it is going to be on Philadelphia.
Start. Number 56. Offense. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
So it's on Isaac Seumalo, the right guard. I'll move him back.
Yeah, you can see the entire defensive line stood up. They're fortunate they got the call. I mean, he clearly moves, but I thought that ball was going to end up being snapped. Nice job there by the officials seeing that twitch. You have to imagine right now, this is something we talked to Steve Spagnuolo, the defensive coordinator of the Chiefs. They're going to treat this as 4 down. They're going to say, all right, we have 2 downs here at midfield to pick up this first. You can't necessarily treat this as a 3rd down defensive call.
Hurts on a quarterback draw. Nowhere to go. The ball is loose. Sitting on the turf. It's picked up by Bolton. No one in front of him is going to score.
Nick Sirianni, he stresses it's all about the ball. They're almost impossible to beat if they protect the ball. You'll see there Nick Bolton, number 32, he gets the strip, the fumble recovery, and the touchdown. Jalen Hurts just having a hard time putting that ball away, and got some action.
Just lost it. Nick Bolton, what a year he's had. And the extra point is up and good. Bolton had a fumble recovery touchdown, 86 yards in the regular season last year. This one, though, in the Super Bowl. And Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce fired up. Hurts just dropped it. Tie game.
You want me to do a jingle?
Oh, it's not a jingle.
One hit for Uber One.
No, that sounds like a jingle to me.
Diddy don't do jingles.
We're talking about a hit song.
One hit?
Uber One can save you on rides and eats. Yeah, it's kinda sweet.
That's cool. What else we got?
Uber One saves you forever, rides and eats, save on whatever.
Okay, Donna.
Your milkshakes cost way less than before. This membership is better.
Hey, yo, you like milkshakes?
How does the fox save Uber One?
Ho, ho, ho. Don't do that.
Dede, laat de girişim ya.
Captain Uber One. Uber One saves me. Saves me. Way more. Hey. Uber One. Diddy is excited. Uber One.
You want a loan to build a factory in America? You can't do that.
This is what we were up against.
Nobody builds factories in the U.S. anymore. You can't do that.
Experts claimed you couldn't do what we did.
You want to hire workers here in the States? You can't do that.
WeatherTech has been proving them wrong for over 33 years, building our own factories, employing thousands, and making world-class products right here in America. Because when you buy something made in America, we all win. WeatherTech.
We can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. Cause your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine.
Come to TurboTax and don't do your taxes. Meet with one of our experts who will do your taxes for you. So you can do anything else.
We can dance, everything's out of control. But we can dance, we're doing it from pole to pole. But we can dance, everybody's making a chance.
Tonight's game on Fox is sponsored by Google Pixel and by General Motors. Everybody in.
14 all after Nick Bolton's touchdown on the fumble return. Welcome to our vantage point and take you on down there. 14-14, 9:39 to go in this first half. And for Nick Bolton, a Super Bowl moment. 36-yard fumble return for a score. And the Eagles will start from the 25 as we go downstairs to Tom.
Kevin, one of the things we hear so often about Jalen Hurts is his consistency, how he keeps his composure and calm regardless of situation. Here you see him going up and down, talking to each member of the offensive line, saying that was my fault, that was my bad play, and his ability to flush it out of his memory. That's one element of his leadership. We'll have to see it here after that turnover, which resulted in points. But you don't see this player get flustered very often. It's something we've seen throughout his college career as well. He's a really strong example in composure.
Well, we'll see how it reacts to the Eagles' first turnover of this postseason. Hurts, design run with room out across the 30 and still going for a first down. For Bolton chased him down. Who else?
Yeah, I just love this by Shane Steichen, the offensive coordinator. How do you make them bounce back? You heard, you just run a little quarterback counter. This is a designed run. They pull Jason Kelce. That's an offensive coordinator saying, we believe in you. You made a mistake. We're moving forward. You put the next ball in his hands. See offensive coordinator Shane Steichen of the Eagles. I like that move.
Interest in him. He could be a head coach after this game. We'll see. The Hurts picking up 14 there in a 1st and 10. A lot of time here. Going deep again. Again looking for A.J. Brown. Double coverage, and it's incomplete. That was dangerous. Juan Thornhill, the safety there to knock it away. But I guess you give your playmakers a shot, right?
Yeah, you can see this looks like he's going to run a corner, and then he takes it back on like a big post. Similar concept we saw Kelce run off the half roll, and I thought Juan Thornhill was going to come down with that. He threw that into double coverage. We've seen him do that twice now. One resulted in a long touchdown to A.J. Brown, and that one almost resulted in an interception.
Hurts gets it out to Boston Scott. One-on-one, good move, makes a man miss, and another, and Scott is near a first down, and I think he's got it. Wow.
Yeah, one of the challenges of playing this style is it's hard to tackle in space. The ball carriers, or in this case, the back out of the backfield in the receiving game, he just makes Trent McDuffie and Nick Bolton just miss, and sets up this third and real short. It feels like we were just in this exact situation. Remember, before that fumble, they have a false start. They have to go back to 4th and 5 and an inch, and Jalen Hurts fumbles for the touchdown.
Yeah, Mike Pereira told us they use video assist to move it just short. So it's 3rd and 1. Go for the sneak, and they have it easily.
Well, nobody does it better. Just pad level. I mean, take a look at how far this Philadelphia offensive line pushes the defensive line, especially those 2 interior defensive tackles, back off the ball.
I mean, that's Chris Jones, 95. He's an all-pro, one of the best in the league.
That's no easy feat.
First down. Hurts floats it out near side, gets it out to Gainwell, who works his way down the spotted at the 45. Going to pick up 4 yards.
Yeah, this is something we're going to keep our eye on. There's a lot of fans out there from opposing teams who think Lane Johnson is early. I think that's just really good. You know what they call that, Kevin? They call that having a center's mentality. The center can never be early, so you want to anticipate that count. And I know it looks to the naked eye like he's early, but I think it's clean.
Hurts to keep it. Hurts bottled up. Willie Gay read it well, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Well, we wanted to see what their plan was. They call this squeeze and scrape. So they're going to crash the defensive end. Carlos Dunlap, he takes the back. That's a pull read for Jalen Hurts, but Willie Gay, number 50, he's assigned to the quarterback. That's really good zone read defense by Kansas City.
Eagles have owned the ball. They're 4 of 6 on 3rd down today. They're 4th in the NFL in that category this year. 3rd and 7. Hurts on the give. And people may say, well, what are they doing? Because they're going to go for it on 4th, aren't they?
Well, that's the consideration. No team runs the ball in those 3rd and medium situations more than Philadelphia, because in their mind, it's 2nd down. So now Steve Spagnuolo has to understand in those more traditional passing situations, I need to treat it as 2nd down for this very reason.
4th and 5. Four-man rush, quarterback run. Hurts using his legs, stays up, and room to run. Jalen Hurts inside the 20. Boy, he almost got tripped up early, but a big gainer for Hurts and a 1st down.
Well, they came back to the quarterback draw. Watch Chris Jones. He gets so high in his pass rush, he takes an outside swim. That's the lane that gets created, and then we've seen Jalen Hurts do this all year. One of the most dynamic ball carriers. And that's the attitude. That's the aggressive nature of Nick Sirianni. You see him there signaling 1st down. They are going to keep the pedal down the entire game.
Hurts now 57 yards rushing and a touchdown. Here is Gainwell. Not much room in the middle. Well, we started this game talking about the quarterback injuries with Mahomes in the ankle and Hurts is the shoulder. So far, they look just fine.
I think we've seen Jalen Hurts use his legs really well, both to extend plays as a passer, but also as a designed runner. We saw the big bomb over the top, probably the best deep ball we've seen him throw. He's had some struggles completing those deep balls since the shoulder injury, but Jalen Hurts has looked as good as he has all season here on the biggest stage.
Second down, Smith looking for blocks, gets one, and then taken down inside the 10, so he's going to be short of a first down. About a 3rd down and 3. And Smith looked like he got dinged up on that play.
Yeah, Willie Gay kind of beat the block there. Jason Kelce, the center, and kind of came down on his leg. This is a big area of emphasis coming into this game. Kansas City's defense all year has really struggled in the red zone. You'll see here, kind of lands on that left leg ankle, but they've got to force some field goals. This is an area that has been a bit of a challenge for them defensively.
3rd and 3, Scott. And there's just nowhere to go. Played well, Chris Jones in the middle of that Kansas City front. And now, just how aggressive is Nick Sirianni?
Yeah, I don't even think he's considering it. That decision, you can always tell, KB, for the viewers at home, you can always tell the coach's intentions of whether or not it's a 4-down territory by what they call on 3rd down. And that run play there makes it clear Nick Sirianni had his mind made up.
Devontae Smith back in the game for the Eagles. And there's the penalty flag, and the cadence may have worked.
Yeah, that looks suspicious. That was not a 4th and 2.5 type formation, and being under center, they got him to jump.
Neutral zone infraction, number 91, defense. Half the distance to the goal. Yardage results and a first down.
Yeah, you'll see they're lined up in the neutral zone, but then they also call number 91, Derek Noddy. He jumps on the hard count. They purposely go under center, KB, to make the defensive lineman that much closer to the quarterback. You see the jump right there? You see all the linemen pointing at him.
So it brings up 1st and goal from the 4. Miles Sanders in the game at tailback. Now Hurts on the keep, has a seam, and Jalen Hurts is in for the touchdown. His 2nd rushing touchdown today.
Well, these quarterback runs are giving him fits. Watch Nick Bolton, he goes with Miles Sanders on the short motion. There's nobody left. Jason Kelce kicks him out when they bump, and he hits his head on the goalpost.
Extra point is up and good. So the Eagles ultra aggressive again. 12 plays, 75 yards. They go for it on 4th down twice, and it worked. And they retake the lead in Super Bowl 57.
Wait, I can erase my exes? I don't even remember this guy.
Giannis, what about that dunk in the 3rd quarter?
What dunk?
Not anymore.
Has he been there the whole time? Now it's giving.
Touchdown.
Awesome.
Totally awesome.
chunky clams. Ma and Ya's candy-coated clam bites. You want one? You're supposed to say yes!
I was wrong about Downey Unstoppables because it kept this hoodie smelling great for weeks. I'm a freaking believer now. Time to tell the world. Call me Downey McBride. Y'all gotta sniff this stuff! Look alive, Mr. H! Sniff this!
Smells great, Downey.
I am Downey McBride! And I am unstoppable! Ooh, sweet. You knock Downey, he gets back uppy.
All right.
You gotta sniff it to believe it.
Welcome back to State Farm Stadium here in Arizona. Super Bowl 57. It's been an exciting first half. 21-14 Eagles on top of the Chiefs. 2:20 to go. Each team with all 3 timeouts. And the Eagles run game, specifically Jalen Hurts, started to kind of take command a little. He's got 61 yards on the ground, 2 rushing touchdowns, and a long drive. So long, as a matter of fact, that Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs offense hasn't been on the field in 23 minutes. Aaron Andrews told us in the break that it wasn't really warming up either. So we'll get back on the field now with 2:20 left in the half. You said a while ago when the Chiefs elected to go for the field goal, it missed, how this aggressive coaching is going to come into play. Andy Reid chose field goal. Nick Sirianni has gone for it a 4th down all year.
And right now it's the difference in the game. And I think this is something we're going to have to monitor throughout, because so far Nick Sirianni's identity has stayed true. They are going to push the envelope every chance they get. And so far in the one chance Andy Reid has had, he's elected for a field goal that they missed.
Plenty of time for Mahomes. With all 3 timeouts, get it to McKinnon on the screen. Good block. McKinnon patiently runs up to the 30. Well, coming off the field, Chris Jones, the all-pro defensive tackle, very angry. And Chiefs, are they going to get a plan before the 2-minute? They will. Mahomes, quick throw, far side of the field, caught there by Watson. And now we told you about Jones. We were watching him go. He had a lot of angry words for his teammates, trying to fire them up. 1-score game, though. The 2-minute warning from Glendale.
Yeah, I gotta get this party started. Now what if me do the electric slide, you hear me? If I be turn up and we back outside, you hear me? Set up the poles and the dance get nice. So shake your boogie woogie, shake your boogie woogie.
John?
Bree, any idea why we are in a fridge?
Well, I'm Bree.
Yeah, I'm John.
I know, but you're John who?
John Ham.
So we're Bree and?
Bree and Ham. Ham and Bree, I get it. And Hellman's.
We're dinner.
Well, with Hellman's, all these leftovers can be anything. Is that Pete Davidson?
Uh-huh.
He really is everywhere.
I'm gonna eat you guys. You guys are really delicious.
It's weird.
Hellman's brings leftovers to life.
Don't worry. It happens to the best of us.
It does?
It happens to surgeons, judges.
Overruled.
Airport ground crew, game show contestants.
Bermuda Triangle.
Megan Trainor. Bowlers. It even happened to your little cousin Timmy.
That doesn't even make sense.
That doesn't matter.
Thanks, Grandpa.
Scott, you know the rules. No shrinking and drinking, obviously.
And do not give alcohol to the ants, even if they ask.
Not a problem, Hank.
Alcohol free.
Stop.
Guys, come on. It's my last one. You're never going to finish that. Your eyes are bigger than your thorax. Good luck.
The wait is almost over. Rihanna returns for the Apple Music Super Bowl 57 halftime show. Coming up.
Oh, what a trio that is. Commissioner Roger Goodell, Donna Kelsey, of course, Jason and Travis, brothers playing in this game. And how great is it to see DeMar Hamlin smiling, looking great after that cardiac arrest he suffered in the Bills-Bengals game. I mean, kudos to all the incredible emergency workers, trainers who did what they did to have DeMar here at the game here today. And so 1:56 to go in this first half. 21-14 Philadelphia. Kansas City all 3 timeouts. And here's Mahomes. Pressure in his face. Going deep. Valdez-Scantling got turned around and couldn't find it, and it's incomplete.
Yeah, it's actually a really good ball. That's the landmark. You're going to see Valdez-Scantling. He starts inside. He's just got to get wider. The landmark of this ball is out more towards the boundary, towards the sideline. You saw when he turned around, he was closer to the numbers, and that's what caused him to have to kind of whirly bird and try to spin his body to correct himself.
Second and 10, a penalty, and it looks like Orlando Brown moved.
False start, number 57, offense. 5-yard penalty, second down.
Well, stay tuned for the Jeep halftime and the Apple Music Super Bowl 57 halftime show.
I think if you're Andy Reid right now, I think when they took possession here on this drive, they're thinking go down and score. I think right now you find yourself 2nd and 15. Philadelphia has all 3 timeouts. Something high percentage here to keep the clock moving.
Pressure on Mahomes. Mahomes gets away. Looking downfield. Reddick chasing Mahomes across his body. Incomplete. Hassan Reddick has had a brilliant year for the Eagles. And he had the pressure there to force a 3rd and long.
Yeah, the challenge with Patrick Mahomes is he's equally dangerous. See Fletcher Cox, he's the one who wins early. He's equally dangerous in the pocket as much as he is on the move. Hassan Reddick chasing him down there. Give credit to that secondary of the Eagles playing that scramble drill.
Third and 15, 4-man rush. Mahomes in trouble. Mahomes now going to tuck it and run, and he is taken down. T.J. Edwards came to get him. And Mahomes is slow getting up. Oh, boy. Remember that high ankle sprain he suffered against Jacksonville in the divisional.
Well, this drive is nightmare material here for Kansas City. Biggest reason there is watching number 15, your MVP quarterback, limp off. Take a look here. He just kind of gets taken down, wrapped up low from behind. And to make matters worse, now you're giving the ball back to Philadelphia. About 1:30, and they still have 2 timeouts.
Boy, oh boy, yeah, they used one there to stop the clock. Oh, Mahomes has been so unbelievable playing through the high ankle, including in the same game, but they'll go to work again and try to make him feel all right. Here's Townsend to punt. Covey. That's some room. Out across the 30, 35. Covey out across the 40, and a big return for Britton Covey, the rookie from Utah. They work on Mahomes. He's in pain. Plenty of time for Jalen Hurts, but concern for the MVP.
It's just not right. Nah, I need to try something new.
You gonna quit rap for a triangle?
I gotta do me, Missy.
No, no, no. It's ding, 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 ding. Not ding, 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 ding.
Yes, yes, yes. We are sold out of triangles, but we still have cowbells.
The triangle has replaced the British pound.
Jack Harlow did it again.
Ting, ting, ting.
Triangle by Harlow.
And Triangle Player of the Year goes to Elton John!
For the first time in 30 years, Coors Light has an ad.
Actually, this is a Miller Lite commercial.
Mountain Cold Refreshment.
It's Miller time.
Great taste. Less filling. Cold as the Rockies.
Coors commercial. Miller commercial.
Actually, it's a Blue Moon commercial.
I'll always take care of you. Hey, little bear bear. Bear! Are you ready? Hey, buddy. You gonna be a good boy?
Don't worry, down about the rest of
to have and to hold from this day forward.
Come on, Bear.
I'll be there by your side.
Oh.
I'm gonna love you forever.
Hey, Bear.
Well, Patrick Mahomes was obviously in pain, and now looking at the tablets, see some upcoming plays. But here's what happened on the tackle from T.J. Edwards. Look, he's playing on a high ankle sprain. Ankle sprains are bad enough. High ankle's so tough. But we'll see how he does. Meanwhile, the Eagles now with a big opportunity. 1:22 to go. 2 timeouts. Hurts gets it to Gainwell. Gets a couple of blocks up across midfield and into Chiefs territory.
Yeah, they call those plays right there drive starters. They have those plays earmarked anytime you have a 2-minute drive. Positive play, easy completion, allows us to get on the ball and go no huddle.
Hurts loading up, going for Devontae Smith. He's got it! A big catch to Devontae Smith.
Yeah, they're going to go fast here, just in case. Let's take a look at when he controls it. Mike Pereira thinks it's close. That's got to come from up top, though. It's inside 2 minute. That cannot be challenged by the coach. And even though Philadelphia tried to beat the clock, they're going to take a look at that.
Well, if it stands, it's a 35-yard game, and it's so interesting because it's similar situation what happened in the conference title game. Smith with an unbelievable one-handed catch. He hurried the team to the line, and before anyone could look at it, a second angle, you know, it turned out it really should have been incomplete. Mike, when you look at this play, this is very similar to the one against the 49ers in some ways.
Really similar, but the fact here, he's going to the ground.
Of the catch is under review.
And what they're going to do, they're going to take a look at all the shots on this one, not like last week. But it's just the question of did he get both feet down, because this time when he goes to the ground, you can see the ball hits the ground, but did he lose control? So that's the shots that they're going to look at to see if there is enough to overturn the ruling on the field of a catch.
Well, I guess first things first, the 2 feet are in, right?
He gets multiple steps in,
yeah.
But as you heard Mike Pereira mention, it's all about when they determine the ball to be possessed. I think it's going to be really close. You'll see some of the Chiefs players starting to walk back to the original line of scrimmage. Hard to tell if they know something, but this is a great shot right here.
Mike, what defines loss of control? I mean, the ball moved, which that can actually happen, though, correct?
Yeah, we always talk about you don't want to say the ball moves. It does the ball come out of your hand. And in this case, you go through the process, right? A, control, B, 2 feet, and then the element of time, which would be the third step that he had. And so, as again, there's I think I counted in their replay system, they had like 30 different cameras they could look at, and they're looking again just to see if they can determine there was loss of control. And there might have been the best shot.
Yeah, and Mike, just as a reminder to the viewers, this has to be clear to overturn it, right? This cannot have any sort of gray area. If they can't come up with a clear answer, this play will stand, correct?
That's absolutely correct. And interesting, as you said, how Kansas City's already walked backwards, but Philadelphia is now indicating that there's not enough to overturn it. They're saying, come on back, Kansas City.
Yeah, I think they jumped the gun a little bit. I think that was wishful thinking.
I like spicy Mike Pereira. You know, Mike gets in there, throws a little spice in there. I mean, it's ultra close, but, you know, again, what we were talking about, the big deal is, in this case, ruling on the field was a catch. And we've shown you so many great angles of it. If this does stand, the Eagles can do whatever they want here. 2 timeouts left, 54 seconds to go in the half. And they've been aggressive the entire year, the entire half. Now the Chiefs defense is saying, no, hold on, we're going to go back the other way.
I guess they found the shot. They found the shot that showed that the ball was coming out. Again, you know, it's kind of unusual when it takes this long.
The receiver did not maintain control of the ball throughout the process of the catch. It is an incomplete pass. It will be third down. Please set the game clock for 55 seconds.
When it does take this long, to me, it's not clear and obvious. I get it. There was movement, but I'm just not sure there was enough to change it.
I don't think I've ever seen one team walk back and then walk back to where they thought it was a catch and then walk all the way back to the original line of scrimmage before the play.
Wow, that's
a first.
That was a swing of emotions. Each sideline initially thinking each one was going to come up on the positive side. That was pretty good.
I mean, look, David Tyree did catch a ball off his helmet here, right?
Fair.
In a Super Bowl, so you never know.
Absolutely.
What you're going to see. What we know is this. After all that, it'll be a third and a very short one with 55 seconds to go in the half. And so it's quarterback sneak mode, and Hurts chunks forward to get it. I mean, he was hit behind the line of scrimmage, but it didn't even matter.
Yeah, there's 2 approaches. Sometimes you go low. That time, Chris Jones went high, and he got taken for a ride.
37 seconds and counting. Hurts. Some pressure his way, floats backward and throws it away.
Well, Chris Jones was tired of getting mushed in the head, so he just decided to just jump over the line of scrimmage. And initially he stopped him, but for anyone who has watched Jalen Hurts all the way back in his college days, he's about as strong a quarterback as there is, and that is a big man hanging on his neck. Chris Jones is like, what more do I have to do?
Well, if you had any questions, you could go on the web and check out Jalen Hurts squatting. It's out there. He's pretty good at it. Look at this. Quarterback sneaks. That's unbelievable. 33 of 37. Play clock winding down. 28 seconds left in the half. Hurts comes near side. Smith makes this catch. Tackled immediately by Bolton. And now you would think the Eagles take a timeout. And they will. So they'll have 1 left and 22 seconds left. Well, these teams, pretty similar years, and in reality they have been the best teams in the league all year. They both earned the #1 seed. I mean, look how close it is. Both 16-3, points scored the same, all pro selections the same, each have a Kelsey brother. I mean, you really can't find a difference between these two.
It's unbelievable. And then even to add another line, they got the MVP on one team, Kansas City, and the MVP runner-up. I mean, the similarities between these two teams, that's why they're both #1 seeds and 2 best teams in the league.
The Eagles have just owned the football. Look at that. Patrick Mahomes has been on the field for 8 minutes. Here's Hurts. Third down, A.J. Brown wide open. First down and more. Cuts inside the 30. Gets a block, and he's inside the 20 with 15 seconds to go in the half.
Yeah, and the biggest thing there is he preserves their final timeout. Watch this route. You start him outside, you widen the corner, and then you snap it across his face on the slant. Jalen Watson, the young rookie, up playing press man against one of the best route runners in the NFL. And A.J. Brown having the awareness to get out of bounds, allow Philadelphia to keep that timeout in their pocket, which now allows them to throw the ball anywhere on the field, knowing they can still stop the clock.
Hurts has time, gets over the middle to Gainwell, who gets hit immediately by McDuffie. Now the Eagles have to use their final timeout and likely attempt a field goal here. They'll do it. And we'll see Jake Elliott trying to extend the Philly lead. Oh, an eventful last couple minutes. Patrick Mahomes goes down, gets hurt, re-injuring that ankle. You hope that he's okay for the second half. The Eagles had a big play, 35-yard catch overturned to Devontae Smith, but they still get back into field goal range here, trying to make it a 10-point game at the break.
And something I think that's important going into halftime here, a traditional NFL halftime, KB, is 13 minutes. You're in and you're out. Because this is the Super Bowl, we got Rihanna coming up. This is going to be a 29-minute halftime. It's a lot of time for Patrick Mahomes to be seated down. You wonder how he's going to feel coming out in the third quarter, getting back warmed up that ankle.
"35-yard try. Jake Elliott up, and it is through, and the Eagles extend to a 10-point lead at the half. And Patrick Mahomes will tend to that ankle. Chiefs do get the ball first in the second half. So there it is. Eagles up 24-14. Stay tuned for the Jeep halftime. And the wait is over. Rihanna's back for the Apple Music Super Bowl 57 halftime show. It's all coming up.
After today, no more football. But it's all good, because in 8 weeks, we get the USFL. Reborn from the OGs. The hits, the picks, the dimes, drive so long you have to stop for gas. This isn't some Hollywood knockoff. This is Dryads USDA prime time football. Just ask these guys.
You better recognize the real.
Except no substitutes. Pro football returns in 8 weeks with the USFL on Fox and NBC.
Do your own taxes online with H&R Block, and tax season will feel just as good as all those other seasons.
It's taxes day!
Like holiday season.
It's the maximum refund we always wanted.
And we did it ourselves, just like we made these gingerbread tax men.
And award season.
So you're doing your taxes yourself this season?
Over here, over here, over here. Can you tell us what you're deducting?
Or football season.
Tax season is back.
Simply upload last year's TurboTax return to make the switch to H&R Block.
I love presents. Get ready for prime time. Oh my goodness. I look like a baby dolphin. Oh, this primer stuff sure is sticky. Sticky. Hello?
Jen, what's up? It's me.
Yeah, can you hold on 1 second? Oh.
Coolidge, everything okay over there?
Yeah, it's a real good grip. Oh, it's not in a gift box. Yeah. Isn't that sweet?
All new Friday Night SmackDown at 8 Eastern on Fox.
Once upon a time, specifically this Wednesday, there arrived a magnificent new season of The Masked Singer. With great gargantuan beasts, whimsical wonders of plenty, and whatever that thing is. An axle what'll? But who will win the magnificently ever after? A new season of The Masked Singer premieres this Wednesday on Fox. Welcome to the Jeep Halftime.
As we welcome back to the Jeep Halftime Show, it has been Jalen Hurts, 2 rushing touchdowns, 1 through the air, and the Eagles have a lead 24-14 here at halftime of Super Bowl 57. Right now, Howie, this has been the Jalen Hurts Show.
Yeah, any question about Jalen Hurts' health, I think, was answered in the first half. He's right, and he's hot right now. Hurts, Devontae Smith have a great chemistry going back to Alabama here on the read pass option. It's 1 option, 2 option. The third option is to Devontae Smith for 23 yards. Then you see a scramble. Listen, this is just having instinct on the backside. Clark hits him, tries to hit him. He rolls it out. He's got a 9-yarder for a first down. This is just trusting A.J. Brown into double coverage. A.J. Brown makes an incredible catch on a 45-yard TD.
Yeah, Howie, the big concern for Kansas City is, obviously they got to have Patrick Mahomes in the ball game, and he's got to be healthy. What appears to be the same ankle injury he had before. Edwards makes the tackle. Mahomes limps off, obviously in severe pain. Now, he'll go back into the locker room. They possibly could retape it. He'll have some kind of pain medication. And really, his mobility is what makes him such a great player. If he is a pure pocket passer, if he's a statue back there, that Philadelphia pass rush will be all over him. So he's got to have some mobility. Chad Henne could fill in. He played in divisional game.
All right, this is going into the Chiefs locker room. He looked to be walking a lot better than he did on the field. We'll see what happens at halftime and in the third quarter as we are getting closer to the Apple Music Super Bowl 57 halftime show with Rihanna performing here for everyone in Arizona. We'll be back with that and more right after this.
Almost heaven, West Virginia.
I've been on that dating app, but girls are actually 400 miles away.
I have dated a lot of guys in the city. It hasn't worked out for me.
She's too pretty to be in a place like this.
You can't date 5 girls at the same time.
This is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be.
Hi, I'm Joel McHale. Watch my new show, Animal Control, premiering this Thursday on Fox. And everything the internet has told you is true. Attractive cougars in your area want to meet you. Scan this code to learn more about the show, not the cougar thing.
Start with a bang. Invite a bunch of friends, then fill the infield like a rock concert. Mix in some star power and turn them loose. A 500-mile all-out fight for NASCAR's biggest prize. That's the Great American Race. The Daytona 500, next Sunday at 2:30 Eastern on Fox.
Gutfeld, new king of late night commercial, ready to roll.
Isn't this great? Is this cultural appropriation?
Action.
Hello, America.
That's a wrap.
What?
Sorry, these ads are pricey.
Welcome back to the Jeep Halftime.
Lifelong dreams. They take the greats from the past and compare us. I wonder if they'd ever survive in this era. In a time where it's recreation, I pull all your skeletons out the closet like Halloween decorations. I know of all the things that I hear they be poking fun at. Never the flow though.
The Eagles with a 10-point lead here at halftime of Super Bowl 57. This is the first time Kansas City's trailed by double digits since week 13, but they are a comeback team, and part of the Super Bowl TV is making adjustments. The Eagles and Jalen Hurts did that in the first half.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Jalen Hurts will take off on a 28-yard run up inside, quarterback draw, sprints to the outside, all the way down, finally knocked out of bounds, a 28-yard gain. Now, he goes in, goes to the sideline, and now he noticed he has black cleats on. He changed and went to a 3/4 inch spike or cleat as opposed to the other, which was a 1/2 inch. And now that's because the NFL, for some reason, they painted this whole field, and this field is slippery, and I don't quite understand that.
And, you know, looking at this first half, the Eagles just dominated in time of possession. They haven't let the Kansas City Chiefs get any kind of rhythm. They haven't been out there long enough to get a rhythm. They're 0-3 on third downs. The Eagles just keep on, going for it on fourth down, as if they truly have nothing to lose. Missing a field goal, those things, those are just little momentum changers that just add a little negativity. But if there's anything to be said about it, Patrick Mahomes, when he's trailing at halftime, is 14-10 over his career. He's always in the game. We said that in the pregame. He's never, ever out of it. But at the same time, Jalen Hurts, when he's leading at halftime, he's 19-1. So something has to give, and if Mahomes' ankle injury is as bad as the grimace on the sideline indicated, that really could hurt Kansas City, but they're not out of it. They've got a shot, I feel.
Yeah, Mahomes and Kelsey had a connection to start the ballgame.
Yep.
Kelsey had the great, touchdown where he started on a slant, gave back in. Right off the bat, the very first play of the game, he hits Kelsey. Now watch Kelsey start to the inside. He's running his route against the safety into the end zone for the touchdown. And Kelsey's got to be a big part of it if he's going to get back into this ball game. But the mobility of Mahomes is still going to be a key.
Yeah, one of the things you talked about in the pregame was the best defense against Kansas City was time of possession. 21-54 for the Philadelphia Eagles.
Yep. One thing to keep in mind, TB, is that when Kansas City won their Super Bowl against San Francisco in the fourth quarter, with 8 minutes left, they were down double digits.
Right. Actually, 8:53. They had yet to throw a pass and completion and run more than 20 yards. Mahomes hit 2 40-yarders. All right, he had Tyreek Hill for 40-something yarder, came back, hit Kelsey for 40-something yarder, then they got the touchdown pass. It was with 8:53 left that Kansas City came and caught on fire and then beat the 49ers.
All right, that's in the second half. Right now, it's halftime at the Super Bowl, which means coming up after a break, Rihanna will hit the world stage in the Apple Music Super Bowl 57 halftime show. We can't wait, and we don't have to after this.
Take a look at this!
They've left us a gift. I think we misjudged them. I love horses. We should open the gate.
Let's see what Charlotte thinks.
At CrowdStrike, we monitor trillions of cyber events to detect threats and prevent breaches before they happen to keep your business from becoming history. We stop cyber attacks. We stop breaches. We stop a lot of bad things from happening. CrowdStrike, protection that powers you.
Ready or not?
I'm ready.
Here I come.
Cause I'm ready.
You can't hide.
I want it all.
There may have been a time when Damien had your back, but he doesn't anymore.
I'm ready to die.
Don't let him destroy everything you've built.
Creed 3, rated PG-13, March 3rd.
The National Football League welcomes you to the Apple Music Super Bowl 57 halftime show.
Yellow diamonds in the light, and we're standing side by side as your shadow crosses mine. What it takes to come alive. It's the way I'm feeling, I just can't deny. But I gotta let it go. We found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a take it. No, you wanna see me naked, naked, naked. I wanna be your baby, baby, baby. Screaming in the sweat just like it came from me. Like we would sit on the ground. When I get like this, you can't be around you. I'm gonna put them down a notch. Cause I can name some things that I'm gonna do. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 thoughts. Wow, wow, wow. When I'm with you, all I get is wild thoughts. Wash it off, fall out. Pull it up, that's how we ball out. Strip clubs and dollar bills. Patron shots, gonna get a refill. Strippers going up and down that pole. 4 o'clock and we're going home. Money make the world go round. Pants make your girl go down. Lot more where that came from. Look in your eyes, I know you want some. Oh, all I see is signs. All I see is dollar signs. Feel it coming in the air, hear the scream from everywhere. I'm addicted to the thrill. It's a dangerous love affair. Can't be scared when it goes down. Got a problem? Tell me now. Only thing on my mind is who's gonna run this town tonight. Shine bright like a diamond. Fine light in the beautiful sea. I choose to be happy. You and I, we're like diamonds in the sky. You will shoot to the starry sea, a vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. I knew that we become one right away.
The National Football League thanks you for watching the Apple Music Super Bowl 57 halftime show. After the game, go to NFL.com/live visual album to watch all of tonight's Super Bowl 57 performances.
Thank you for watching this presentation of the National Football League.
I'm here with world champion Deanna Flores. Deanna, you are so elusive. Is there anyone that can pull your flags?
Well, I'm sure someone can.
They're right here.
What?
We're flags! What are you doing?
It's all about the sauce.
We gotta run it.
She got moves.
Oops.
I missed it.
Oh, hell no.
What's the play?
Housekeeping.
You gotta go higher.
Housekeeping.
Mafia style. Nice.
Mamá, algo muy raro acaba de pasar.
Ay, princesa, te ves estresada. Respira tranquila. Ven, dame un abrazo.
Mamá. Ana Alejandra Flores, ven acá o estás castigada. ¡Vuelve ya! I'm a wild one. Ooh, yeah, I'm a wild one. Oh, yeah, I'm a wild one.
Well, Michael Strahan said goodbye to Rihanna as she left the field. We say hello to you as we welcome you back to the Jeep Halftime Show here at Super Bowl 57. Michael Strahan is in line with us here, and so is social media. They love the performance by Rihanna there at halftime. And Jimmy Johnson, I think I saw you do, would you say you call yourself a dancing Jesse?
You did.
I think I saw you dance once or twice.
Well, I was bouncing up and down, you know, and that's about all the rhythm I've got.
Hey, it's late. It's late.
I wanted to meet her. How come Mike got to meet her and I didn't get to meet her?
She's waiting to meet you backstage. She didn't want to do it in front of all the people because you're so popular.
But you know, it's amazing. It's amazing all the coordination that goes into a show like this.
It was amazing.
And then to have people floating above stage, floating down. I would have been lost, and I'm not good at height, so I wouldn't have been somebody on stage. They would have had to keep me on the ground dancing in one of those suits.
I was going to say, one thing we learned at the beginning of halftime is that Rihanna is not afraid of heights. She was way up there.
Yes,
the crowd got into it from the very beginning, and a very good performance
I turned my flashlight on.
Hey,
shining bright like a diamond, Howie. You always do.
There you go. You did your part. All right, we will see how the second half goes. The Kansas City Chiefs down by double digits. Patrick Mahomes, will he be able to come back from that ankle injury? We will find out as the Chiefs get the ball first to start the second half. Second half coming up here at the Super Bowl right after this.
Look at us right in the front row. Riding shotgun with me today is Brenda Chen, a VR concert creator for pretty incredible artists like Justin Bieber.
I worked at Wave, and together we collaborated to build this concert for Justin Bieber. Fans could actually show up in the world alongside Justin. Like, oh, put your hands up if you can see me, make a heart. Everyone made a heart. It was so cute.
What do you say we check out the Kim Petras concert in Meta Horizon World?
Yeah, let's do it.
Look at us right in the front row. Kim Petras, can you hear us? Watch Are We There Yet? Now.
Dupixent helps you do more with less asthma and can help you breathe better in as little as 2 weeks. Dupixent is an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma that's not for sudden breathing problems. Dupixent can cause allergic reactions that can be severe. Get help right away if you have rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, tingling or numbness in your limbs. Tell your doctor about new or worsening joint aches and pain or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines, including steroids, without talking to your doctor. Ask your specialist about Dupixent.
I'd do anything for you, dear. Anything for you mean everything to me. I know that I'd go anywhere for your smile. Everywhere, yes.
Give your active dog what they need to perform at the top of their game. Purina Pro Plan Sport fuels their strength and stamina so they can tackle anything. PetSmart, anything for pets.
Everyone in my family went on a Carnival cruise. Maggie didn't come though, because she's a dog. Mom did things I've never seen her do. Dad was himself, and I met this girl who was pretty cool, I guess. Then I saw a bird. Hi.
Cool bird.
And Dad told us to put on sunscreen, and we had the best time together. Please don't tell my parents I said that.
We get set to start the third quarter, Super Bowl 57, and it's an Eagles 10-point lead, 24-14. Chiefs do get the ball to start the quarter. Welcome inside the booth. He's Greg Olson. I'm Kevin Burkhardt. Look, obviously we're going to be watching Patrick Mahomes. How's his ankle after that hit at the end of the half? But for Kansas City, it's how do they stop Philadelphia? The Eagles have been aggressive, and really, except for the fumble defensive touchdown, they haven't been stopped.
Yeah, and we started the broadcast when Philadelphia got the ball first after Andy Reid decided to decline after winning the coin toss. We said everything about their DNA, the fabric of this team, is how do we get a lead as fast as possible. Yeah. That's exactly how the first half went. You mentioned Nick Sirianni being true to his identity of a fourth down aggressive play caller. We saw Andy Reid settle for a field goal on their lone fourth down try. And Nick Sirianni's taking a completely different route.
Yeah, I mean, after that Nick Bolton fumble recovery touchdown, they went for it on 4th and 5, had a big Jalen Hurts run. They went for it again on 4th, got an offsides call, and they scored. That really has been the big difference in this game. But the Chiefs get it first, and we'll see Mahomes right away. As his second half is underway, and they'll start from the 25. What did you learn at the half, Aaron Andrews?
Well, it is Chiefs policy. They don't make Andy Reid available if they are losing at the half. So no official word on quarterback Patrick Mahomes, but I think this is pretty official. He's out there on the field. We saw him running out of the tunnel after halftime. He was still favoring that right ankle, but he flashed a smile a couple of times. A couple teammates came over to him. He shook his head, said he's fine. Remember, Kev, going into this game, he said running and cutting, still an issue. Yeah, I mean, he's going to play. He's going to get it out. He's tough. Now we'll see how it affects him. Down by 10, they'll get the run game going with Pacheco. Sprinting to the outside, and that's a good start. Get Pacheco in the run game going, who got off to a quick time. I'll tell you, the Chiefs, you just think about this. Look at the comparison. Chiefs, 9 plays in the last hour and 35 minutes.
I mean, and a lot's been made about taking, possessing the ball. If you're Philadelphia, keeping Patrick Mahomes, as you see, standing on the sideline. But it's the style in which this Philadelphia offense has taken with this aggressive pass first to set up the run mentality.
Here's Pacheco again, racing to the edge, trying to get to the first down, and is yanked down short. So we go downstairs to Tom.
Well, Kevin, talking to Nick Sirianni coming out at half, he said if it is Chad Henne or if Patrick Mahomes is hindered, they do have a defensive plan in place. Offensively, most pleased with their ability to possess the ball and keep the Chiefs offense off the field. As for his message, he said all season long, we've talked about
lost Tom's mic there. Apologize about that. 3rd and 1. Chiefs haven't converted a 3rd down yet. They try here. McKinnon will get it, and then some. A big hole for McKinnon, converting the 3rd down.
Yeah, they sneak Jerick McKinnon in. He's the offset fullback. He's just going to go, and he's just going to run a little fullback counter. They don't pull anybody, just a little inside zone, weak side. Sky Moore, the wide receiver, was at tailback. Nice little wrinkle there by Andy Reid on that 3rd down.
Here's Mahomes. In some trouble, and a catch, I think, by Kelsey. Boy, low throw. He went down to get it, and he's going to have a 1st down. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, and those low catches are often the hardest ones. I mean, he pulls it right off the top of his shoes. Can't quite keep his feet, but a nice job there by Mahomes. It's a big man, Jordan Davis, pulling him down, and takes a little shot to the face, but that's a big pickup. This is the drive they need. You see him going with a little urgency and tempo. They know what they're up against.
Got a little jet sweep to Sky Moore. Looking for some blocking, has some. And Moore thought he could have had more there. See the Mahomes numbers, 9 of 14, 100 yards. That's what Tom was telling you about what the Eagles felt about Mahomes. I mean, he was on the field for 8 minutes. Showed you that graphic. But on the move now at a 2nd down. Backside pressure, throws on the run, and has a completion and a 1st down. It's Justin Watson who makes the catch. And he's got 13 more yards, and Mahomes looking all right on the ankle there.
Yeah, you see Hassan Reddick, number 7. He goes on the inside move. It allows Patrick Mahomes to just buy some time, flushing to his right. Jonathan Gannon, the defensive coordinator in Philly, said we want him to get the ball out in under 2.5 seconds. We feel like the longer the play goes, the harder it is for us to hold up on the back end, and that's a great example of why.
Here's McKinnon right up the gut, and McKinnon slipped down and fell inside the 20, and then scurries forward for a couple more to the 18.
Yeah, we've mentioned it a few times, Kevin. Guys losing their footing on this turf. You saw Sky Moore on that little jet sweep on 1st down a couple plays ago. He had more yards to be had, and then you see there, Jerick McKinnon. I mean, he was untouched through that first wave of the defense and kind of went down on his own.
Mahomes, pocket collapsing, running around, looking, that's going to take off. Has the 1st down, still on his feet. Mahomes down to the 5. Well, forget about the ankle. Somehow he's gotten through it, and it's a 1st and goal after a 12-yard run.
Well, I mean, what an impressive drive here to start the 3rd quarter, but just a great job by the offensive line. A lot's been made about this Philly defensive front, their ability to rush just 4. But this entire drive here, when they've needed to put one together, this Kansas City offensive line has stood tall, and Mahomes has had plenty of time.
1st and goal. Mahomes, floating one. McKinnon is denied. Down at the 1. Edwards on the stop. So was Maddox with a little help. Andy Reid trying to get this offense grooving.
You know, we had a chance to talk to Patrick Mahomes this week as they prepared for this Philadelphia front, and he said, I understand playing offensive tackle for the Kansas City Chiefs, it's by far the hardest team. He goes, I know I hold the ball a long time. I know I like to scramble and move. These offensive linemen have been trained to block and anticipate Patrick Mahomes' movement.
10th play of the drive here for Kansas City. Pacheco right up the gut and in. Touchdown.
Well, Jerick McKinnon's done a little bit of everything. This is a tailback. He's going to be the second puller on the counter. He's lined up at fullback and gotten the ball. We saw him run a little inside trap earlier, and this time he's the lead blocker for Isaiah Pacheco, and You talk about making a statement coming out of halftime. Andy Reid dialed them up, and Kansas City's back in it.
Now the extra point by Butker is up and good. Well, opening possession of the second half. Patrick Mahomes, you know that ankle hurts, but he took him 75 yards for the score, and it's a 3-point game.
You know when you get a feeling? I'm doing this 20 years. I've never had a feeling like this. You're gonna see exactly what I see. This is what? Greatness. I need the greatest basketball shoe that's ever been made. What's the plan? We build a shoe line around just him. For a rookie who's never set foot on an NBA court. Who's the player? Michael Jordan. We can't get Michael Jordan. I'm thinking of reaching out to the parents. You talk directly to the family, you're gonna lose your job.
Do you typically show up at people's front doors unannounced?
I was told not to call. Oh, man, here we go.
Every once in a while, someone comes along that's so extraordinary that it forces change because they are so very special.
A shoe is just a shoe.
Until my son steps into it.
Air, rated R. Exclusively in theaters April 5th.
They ordered pineapple. You gotta smell the butt to know if it's right.
You're not noise. Make it quiet.
Precious cream always in the bag.
Does cream rules everything around?
All right, chefs, we gotta go get the beans. Think they asked for big, bro.
Yeah, what I mean?
Chef, they definitely said pinto beans.
Actually, they want fava beans.
You're so good at this. We get groceries. DoorDash.
Gutfeld, new king of late night commercial, ready to roll.
Isn't this great?
Is this cultural appropriation?
Action.
Hello, America.
That's a wrap.
What?
Sorry, these ads are pricey.
This is Next Level Chef. You are all about to be pushed to your limits.
It's go time.
Hurry up!
Next Level Chef, tonight after the Super Bowl on Fox.
Live from the Arizona desert, it's the FanDuel Kick of Destiny. Rob Gronkowski kicking for $10 million. His trainer, Adam Vinatieri, with the Gronkowski family looking on. Here we go. The kick is up. It's no good. He missed it. But you still win. FanDuel is still giving customers a piece of $10 million in bonus bets. Check your accounts tomorrow, only from America's #1 sports book.
Well, you got some brilliant minds in that photo. Rupert Murdoch, Elizabeth Murdoch, Elon Musk. Rupert pays our checks too, so that's always good. But yeah, everyone taking in Super Bowl 57 here in Glendale. And the Chiefs really answered a lot of questions, going right down the field on their opening drive. Patrick Mahomes had a 14-yard scramble on 3rd down, showing you that the ankle was okay. So back to a 3-point game. And let's try going downstairs to Tom again. Tom.
Well, the field conditions have been an issue since the pregame part. You'll see players having a hard time keeping their footing. And we've already seen almost half a dozen Eagles change their cleats. Hassan Reddick among them, Devontae Smith, Jalen Hurts. And then take a look after halftime. This is all of the folks out after the halftime performance by Rihanna trying to fill the divots. This is a new breed of grass called Tahoma 31. Look at the pile of cleats there. That's on the Eagles sideline, again, to try to improve the footing, which has been torn up. It's been an issue on this field in this stadium that the Chiefs brought up after their season opener all the way back in September. Something to continue to keep an eye on, guys.
Wow. Meanwhile, Aaron tells us no one has changed cleats on the Chiefs sideline, so we'll see how it holds up here in the second half. As Hurts on 1st down, gets out to Miles Sanders, ball comes loose, no signal, picked up again by Bolton, who's in for the touchdown. Now Jalen Hurts wants an incomplete pass, so let's see.
Well, let's take a look here, KB. It looked pretty bang, so he clears it. Clearly catches it. I think that ball is incomplete. Mike Pereira is sitting off to my right side. He's signaling incomplete. Jarius Sneed came in and put a big hit right when that ball made contact. Let's see.
Early on the field, there's a catch and a fumble recovered by the defense for a touchdown.
Well, they review this, Mike, but give me what you see on this play.
You go through the whole process here. You get control, which he had, 2 feet down, which he had, but not time, in my opinion. You have to get a third step down, an additional step. I think this is one they could expedite and change to incomplete, but we'll have to see.
Meanwhile, here's Nick Bolton, who already had a fumble recovery touchdown in the game. Can you imagine having 2? First, Travis Kelce says, let's have a catch. They let it play out and ruled touchdown the field, but they're looking at it. Well, obviously a pretty pivotal call here. Eagles offense remains on the field. You see the Chiefs defense coming back on the field, so that may tell you what the call will be.
After review, the receiver did not complete the process of the catch. It is an incomplete pass. Second down.
Mike Pereira, best in the business. Nice job, Mikey P.
There you go. Let's look at it real speed. Bang, bang. What a hit by Snead, and then Bolton, right place, right time. But it's incomplete. So we'll do it again. On a 2nd and 10. Four-man rush. Hurts. Quick fire on the slant to A.J. Brown, who slipped a little bit there on the catch. Gets up to the 29. Be 3rd down and about 6.
Yeah, so far to start this half, you're going to see A.J. Brown on a little inside chair route. Again, can't quite come out of it, loses that right foot, but just such better leverage there by Williams and Gay. They call those vice tackles, meaning one guy on each side to kind of make that offensive player kind of have to run in between you. And these first 2 downs of this possession, it's been a nice job rally tackling in space.
Third and 6. Hurts has a lot of time. Hurts firing for Goddard, and he hauled it in. Great catch by Dallas Goedert to convert. Justin Reed all over him.
Well, it's first time we've called Dallas Goedert's name. He patterns a lot of his game after Travis Kelce, and that's really good coverage by Justin Reed. That's just a better ball and a better job there by Dallas Goedert separating on that crossing route.
Here's Hurts on the fake. It's at Quez Watkins, who's got his first catch here tonight. And Watkins down to the 47-yard line of Kansas City. He's got 8 yards for Philly. Hurts is having a big day passing the football. 20 of 26, 212 yards and a score. Go quickly here. On the fake. And nothing there. I think that's the interesting thing, is that, you know, the Eagles have owned this time of possession battle, but they've done it by passing, not necessarily by running.
Yeah, and the conventional wisdom that everyone anticipates, they say, okay, you want to keep Patrick Mahomes off, you got to play ball control, you need to run the ball a lot. That is not how it works anymore. Everything is about maintaining possession by being aggressive on early downs, throwing the ball. You can see them how they use these wide receiver screens as an extension. That's the new way of playing football nowadays, and Nick Sirianni and Shane Steichen, they're ahead of the curve.
Gainwell finds his way for a first down. Kenneth Gainwell has had a big role in the playoffs at a 100-yard game against the Giants. He's been active today.
Yeah, this passing game, you know, rightfully so. A.J. Brown, we've called his name a bunch, and Devontae Smith. They get a lot of the headlines, both 1,000-yard-plus receivers. But we called Dallas Goedert earlier. We showed him on that conversion on 3rd down. He's an all-pro caliber player, missed some time. But he's probably one of the unheralded tight ends across the league.
Here's Hurts. Pressure. Looks a step away and tucks and runs, but not much there. Well played by the Chiefs. Bolton was there again. He's had a big night, obviously. All right, now the Chiefs defense just looking for some answers. Eagles over 300 yards of offense so far in this game, and just possessing the ball and keeping Mahomes off the field.
And really the difference is all these 3rd and 4th down tries are all under 5 yards. They're short ground to gain, yards to gain. This offensive line is just completely overwhelming in the run game over this defensive line. They need to force more passing situations.
Here's one here. Hurts, pressure in his face, throwing deep down the middle. Watkins had it but dropped it. Had an opportunity there.
Well, this is just an impressive ball. There's an unblocked defender clearly in his face. You're going to see Quez Watkins. He's just running a big post. Juan Thornhill, the safety. That's good coverage. He's right on him. And that's a great ball. That's a ball that Quez Watkins is expected to come down with. Philadelphia here is late getting a substitution on. They're having trouble getting lined up here at the bottom of the screen.
Play clock at 1. And that's a whistle. There's a flag. Did they see a timeout or no?
Delay of game. Number 1, offense, 5-yard penalty, 3rd down.
That just looked like it was discombobulated from the start.
Yeah, they were trying to get a personnel shift following the incomplete pass. Take a look here at Nick Sirianni. He's getting nervous. He doesn't want to take a delay, and he just lets one of his assistant coaches have it. Yeah, you mentioned it. They have a very particular, they ended up just taking the delay game. Yeah, he was not happy. Wants to save those timeouts, but puts him in a 3rd and real long.
Well, here's those passing situations you were talking about that they haven't been in. Got to get to the 34. Hurts, lost one. Goddard, did he hang on? What a catch! Dallas Goedert has got it for a 1st down. Oh my goodness.
Well, this ball, if he's inbounds, this is so far the throw of the day. Let's take a look here. He catches it. Oh, he bobbles it. I think they got away with one there.
Oh, there's a penalty flag, far side of the field.
I'd like to go back and take a look at that. I think he double caught that ball, and by the time he caught it again, so he catch. Now watch the ball come loose. His left foot's down. Oh, it's really close whether that left foot was still on the ground when he caught it following the bobble.
Well, now they're discussing. Mike, we had this before with control with Devontae Smith, where his hands off it enough where you have to start with the second part of the catch, looking at the 2 feet. Hang
there
on.
were players in the bench area from the field. That's a substitution into the bench area. Therefore, the defense needs time to match up, and we did not allow that. Please set the game clock to 5:55. It will wind on my signal.
All right, let's go to the substitution issue first. So since the play ended up in the bench area, it's considered a substitution. The defense gets the chance to match up. After that, at this point, this play still could be challenged by Kansas City, and I'll tell you, it's awfully close.
Yeah, it's really close. And now we got another one. There's a challenge flag. That's it. Because they couldn't run the play, Andy Reid had still the ability to challenge, as Mike said, and so now he will. And so, again, catch on the field. Red challenge flag is down. And now, Mike, we're going to go back to, okay, after the substitution, is this a catch by Dallas Goedert?
Yeah, and again, you're looking at the process. Where does control start? Okay, if it's you had the clear loss of possession in air, and then you got a left foot down, it's just
Kansas City is challenging the previous play of a completed catch. We'll review the play.
Well, Mike, we'll get back to that thought. We're going to take a commercial. We'll look at it some more. Challenge by Andy Reid in Kansas City. Back after this.
Yo, these are the bomb.
And they're air popped, not fried.
Popcorners. You're an artist.
Actually, Jesse, it's just basic ingredients. No, we don't eat our own supply.
Mr. White.
Jesse.
Everyone's gonna want to taste.
What are these?
call them popcorners.
Type!
We've got 6 signature flavors, yo.
7! You make 7!
7 works.
Yeah.
The estimated hold time is now less than 96 minutes. We thank you for your patience.
Sorry, are you still there?
Yes.
Okay, please hold.
I like it. Yep, it's mine. The prices blow my mind. I feel so rich. Oh yeah. I feel like a billionaire. I'm shopping like a billionaire. I'm shopping like a billionaire. I'm shopping like a billionaire. I get it straight from the makers. I'm shopping like a billionaire.
Download the Temu app and shop like a billionaire.
Start with a bang. Mix in some star power and turn them loose. That's the Great American Race. The Daytona 500. Next Sunday at 2:30 Eastern on Fox.
Tonight's game on Fox is sponsored by the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. By Amazon. Every day better. And by Bud Light. Enjoy responsibly.
After review, the receiver established control of the ball with his back foot down. He then took a second step. The ruling on the field stands. Kansas City will be charged with their first timeout.
Mike, why did this call get upheld here?
As Carl Sheffield described it, watch the left toe still on the ground, right hand on the ball, then gets the right foot down. So really very close, as is the one in the first half, but not one that there's enough to overturn.
Yeah, and Kansas City loses a challenge and a timeout there, which is big. And then there's this. That was 3rd and 14 for the Eagles.
Yeah, all because Nick Sirianni chose not to call timeout, take the 5-yard delay of game, which tells you all you need to know about how Nick Sirianni values those timeouts, knowing he'll probably need them to finish up this game.
Here's Sanders. Has been quiet this game. Tries to get to the edge. And Sanders taken out by Bolton. Such an interesting thought to not take a timeout there to save a delay of game, and then obviously worked out in their favor, right? I mean, you don't see that very often.
No, you don't. But what teams are realizing now is those blown timeouts, they're just really just from a lack of process. You get a play in late, you get a substitution problem. Teams are so used to taking these timeouts in situations. It's 3rd and 9 to make it 3rd and 14, but have 3 timeouts in your pocket at the end of the game. Teams are starting to understand how valuable that is in these close games.
Second down, right up the gut is Sanders, and going to be a little short. Be a 3rd down and 1 after that 5-yard gain. Another long drive by Philadelphia. It's the 12th play of it coming up here.
Yeah, I just can't get that 3rd and 14 pass. I mean, I know strategy and how. Forget all that. That throw when Jalen Hurts let go of that ball, I thought it was a pick. That's his throw of the game to convert that 3rd down.
A shocker, they're not lined up as a quarterback sneak here. Boston Scott in the game at running back. Now a little flip. Sanders has it. He's not going to get there. Bolton was there again. I'm assuming Nick Sirianni goes again. That's what he does on 4th down.
Take a look here. It's unbalanced. Jack Stoll, that's the tight end. 3 offensive linemen. Jordan Mailata, the left tackle, comes over and plays right tight end, but yeah, they're holding it. They sub, so they're going to give them a chance to match the substitution.
4th and 1. Hurts burrowing forward, and he's got another one. It's unbelievable how good they are at this. And another 4th down try and another conversion for the Eagles.
I mean, it's a helpless feeling when you know what the opposing team is gonna run. You line up every big body you have inside there, and it just doesn't matter.
I mean, they're 2 for 2 on 4th today. They also drew the penalty on another one, so essentially 3 for 3. But it's the threat of going, right?
Yeah, and you talk about maintaining possession. Think how many extra plays now they've maintained the ball on offense because of how many times they've chose not to either kick a field goal or punt on 4th down.
Play clock winding down, they get it off. Here's Hurts with a lot of time. Now some pressure comes. Tucks it and runs and tiptoes his way. Let's see where they put him. Right around the 20. That seems to be right. And Hurts out of the 20. All right, there you go. Skycam coverage today provided by Bud Light. So Hurts actually lost a yard where they put it. So that is the first sack of the day by anyone. Colin Saunders will get credit for it. Hard to believe we got the 2 top sack teams in the league. It's the first one today. Second and 11. Over the middle and low throw, and it's incomplete. Try to get it to Goddard. Man, heard that hit all the way up here.
Wow, Trent McDuffie, the defensive back, he's on the wrong side of this hit. Big Jason Kelce just comes and lays the wood. That's the second time they've run that play. They're trying to get Dallas Goedert on a little inside tight end screen, and both times it hasn't married up. Chris Jones, Frank Clark, both lined up here at the bottom of the screen.
I don't know if they got that playoff. And looks like
timeout, Philadelphia.
Well, there you go. They call their timeout there as the play clock was winding down again. Well, here to help kick off the second half was Julia Crossley from Gilbert, Arizona. Julia selected as this year's NFL Play 60 Super Kid for her involvement in Fuel Up to Play 60, the NFL and America's Dairy Farmers Youth Wellness Program. Visit NFL.com/Play60 to access free online resources. All right, so each team 2 timeouts left the rest of the way now. 3rd and 11 for the Eagles. They've already converted a 3rd and 14 on this drive.
Yeah, you mentioned these are the best 2 defensive lines in the league at generating sacks. Chris Jones, Frank Clark, number 95 and 55. They're paired up together here on a little overload. This is them 2 right there. Expect Jason Kelce, the center. He's going to work towards Chris Jones to the right. Try to see if they can find a one-on-one.
4-man rush. Hurts over the middle. Gainwell catches, has a way to go, and he's not going to get there. Bolton again. What a game for Nick Bolton. And this Kansas City D finally gets a stop and will force a field goal try.
Yeah, nice job there by Bolton. Nice job collecting himself, keeping proper leverage, and just a really nice open field tackle. This second half, the tackling has been so much better. I mean, that drive was sustained because of a couple really nice plays in the air by Jalen Hurts. But that's a big stop, as you mentioned. We've talked about some of their struggles when opponents get down inside their red zone.
There's Jake Elliott from 33 yards right down the middle. And it's a 6-point lead. 27-21 Eagles here in the 3rd. Super Bowl 57, a lot of great ones in the past. This one living up to the billing.
Checking in? Yes.
You remembered her favorite binky, right?
Binky.
You forgot the binky?
I forgot the binky.
Tragic. Hashtag Binky Dad. OMG, guys, he forgot the binky.
Hey, it's Binky Day. Hey, go that way, go that way.
Our top story. A father has forgotten the binky, but he's capturing hearts.
Binky Dad needs an escort. Time out for Binky Dad!
Thank you, Dad. You're my hero.
Pick up the binky!
Okay.
Binky.
She only likes the blue one.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Wow. I think we got it.
Today, let's thank Canada. Thank you for legends of music and heroes of comedy. Thank you for this heartthrob. Thank you, Canada, for peanut butter, the paint roller, and poutine. That's French fries with cheese and gravy. It's good. Thank you for creating the replay,
The walkie.
and the battery, the egg carton, the ironing board, the electric wheelchair, Hawaiian pizza, instant potatoes, canola oil, trash bags, and thank you for this. Thank you for giving us hockey, basketball, and thank you for football.
What? No way.
Yeah, look it up. Thank you, Canada. Thank you.
I'll make this quick, Mr. Peanut. I know you got some brownies to ruin.
Mr. Peanut, why are you dressed like it's 5 recessions ago?
Mr. Peanut. Mr. Peanut.
Mr. Peanut, what do you eat at parties? People?
I'm a big fan. I love your work in Thai food.
We can all agree there's rich, and then there's haven't worn pants in 100 years rich.
Wow, that was brutal. Wish planners had just killed me off again.
Scan the QR code to watch the full roast.
Welcome back to State Farm Stadium here in Arizona. Super Bowl 57 on Fox. It's a 6-point Eagles lead late in this third quarter. Another long drive by the Eagles, tied for the longest drive play-wise in Super Bowl history. 17 plays, 7:45. And they had to settle for a field goal, though, so the Chiefs did their job, only down by 6. Eagles have run double the plays, Greg, of the Chiefs, yet they're only up by 6. With all that being said, as it's time now for tonight's Next Gen Stats powered by AWS. It's on the legs of Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty telling stat of just the impact all season Jalen Hurts has made with his legs. I mean, a big reason for this, 19. What that means is plus 19 over expected. Of the 62 first downs he's converted as a runner, that's 19 more than the average baseline quarterback in similar situations is expected to get. A lot of that, though, Kevin, is because of those quarterback sneaks.
Now Mahomes looking to throw, gets Kelsey involved, and Edwards with a solid tackle. Just a short game. Meanwhile, we've been showing you players slipping, especially in the middle of the field. And yeah, there's another one. Elliott was lucky to get that off.
And he's lucky he didn't twist his ankle.
I mean, look at that.
I mean, that left ankle, it's starting to affect everybody.
It's a problem. Keep an eye on it here. Second down, 7 for Kansas City. Mahomes, quick hitter, and the catch is made by Juju Smith-Schuster. Just his second catch today.
All right, so keep your eyes right here on Edwards. That's the read player on this RPO, right? It's a run, pass option. The second he takes it and he moves there, see this window, ball. That's exactly where Patrick Mahomes' eyes are on just number 57, TJ Edwards. They're just trying to put him in a bind as a run defender and a pass defender.
Here's Pacheco, a little stutter shake. Pacheco running hard, and he's down near a first down. Maybe a football length short. Has taken us to what likely is the last play of this third quarter. Pacheco 47 yards rushing and a touchdown here tonight. So in a game where the Eagles have doubled up on plays, they've doubled up on time of possession. Chiefs only down 6. See if they try to get one more play for the third quarter. They will. Second and short. Going to run to Pacheco. First down and more. Pacheco still going. Good solid run by Isaiah Pacheco all the way down to the 44. And the Chiefs with a little momentum as we end this third quarter. It's Philadelphia 27. Kansas City 21 after 3.
Every Sunday you watch us. But just so you know, we see you too.
We see you, moms, looking for a safe place to raise their kids.
We see you, the heroes who have risked their lives to protect ours.
We see you in the hospitals and cancer wards. We see you, because your challenges are our challenges.
The whole world watches us, but now they're gonna see you too.
Once upon a time, specifically this Wednesday, there arrived a magnificent new season of The Masked Singer. With great gargantuan beasts, whimsical wonders of plenty, and whatever that thing is. An axle waddle? But who will win the magnificently ever after? A new season of The Masked Singer premieres this Wednesday on Fox.
The Venture X card from Capital One gives you premium travel benefits, like 2 times miles on every purchase.
The noise canceling. You're being too loud. Thank you. Good choice. Ooh, my lucky number.
Earn 5 times miles on flights.
Enjoy your stay.
Going up?
And 10 times miles on hotels through Capital One Travel. Plus, get access to over 1,300 airport lounges.
White wine, please.
And maybe see the one and only Taylor Swift. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
I'm telling y'all, I'm the strongest Sanders in the family. The whole family.
Nah, this is strong.
How's that for strong? This that auntie strong.
Can y'all do this?
Boy, you want to see strong? That is strong.
Hey, get away.
Your guys' garage is on fire.
10 years ago, I invented the Ring video doorbell for moments like that, and Ring security cameras for moments like this.
We've got you on video.
And Ring alarm with professional monitoring.
Would you like for us to go ahead and send the police?
Yes. 10 years of reinventing home security and tens of millions of safer homes. Protect your home the way I do. Learn more at ring.com.
Joel McHale, Animal Control, premieres this Thursday on Fox.
Oh, the Super Bowl really is a global event. Fan viewing parties in time zones around the world, from Sao Paulo, Brazil, Eagles watch party in Accra, Ghana, to a Chiefs viewing party in Munich, Germany. It's just so awesome to see all the reaction. So much passion for the NFL around the world. So cool. We've got ourselves a great game set up for an awesome finish. We start the fourth quarter. Eagles 27, Chiefs 21, Kansas City on the move. Mahomes has time over the middle, has his man. It's caught by Smith-Schuster for a first down.
Yeah, nice job here by Juju Smith-Schuster. He's just going to run a little inside basic, and there's just a huge void in the middle of the field. Mahomes starts his eyes to the right, works through his progression, tongue out, sidearm, wide open.
First down, pressure right away, and maybe someone moved there as a penalty flies. Josh Sweat almost had the snap count. Maybe a little too early.
Offside.
Yep.
Number 94, defense, unimpeded to the quarterback. 5-yard penalty, first down.
You see Josh Sweat there. He's just trying to get a beat on the Patrick Mahomes snap count. Clearly too early. Sometimes you see the officials let that play go, and you'll see offenses take a big shot and try to get a free play, but if they deem has a clear path towards hitting the quarterback, they'll err on the safe side and whistle it dead like they did there.
So a 1st and 5 after all that. Kadarius Toney in the backfield now, along with Jarek Kitton. Toney goes away. Mahomes looking to throw. Wanted Toney. Instead has Schuster open again. Juju Smith-Schuster heating up on this drive. And another first down for the Chiefs with a 13-yard gain.
Yeah, it's a great play design. You'll see Juju Smith-Schuster. He goes out like he's going to block Avonte Maddox, and then he just turns it up into a little wheel route. It was the Kadarius Toney kind of fly motion pre-snap out to the left that drew the eyes of Avonte Maddox. and Juju's able to find that little pocket along the sideline.
3 receptions on the drive for Juju. On first down, Mahomes looking over the middle. A catch is made again by Juju Smith-Schuster and picks up a few yards there. It's interesting, Greg, you know, this, we told you about this Eagles defense sack-wise being historic, 3rd best all time. Chiefs offensive line has really done an amazing job. No sacks allowed and really not too many pressures either.
They really have, and if you look back on that last Super Bowl appearance by this Kansas City Chiefs team, the difference in that game, the reason they lost to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers was because of that fearsome pass rush and their inability to protect. They've revamped this offensive line for this very reason.
McKinnon trying to get to the edge, and it's well defensed there. Marcus Epps had some help from James Bradbury, and up comes 3rd down.
You have to wonder if Andy Reid in his mind is thinking, I don't have to get a touchdown here. I just have to get to the 2-yard line for a fresh set of downs. And is he thinking in his head, I have 2 downs to pick up this first?
Quick throw. Tony's got it. Tony walks in. Touchdown, Kansas City.
This second half has been an offensive clinic for the Kansas City Chiefs. They start Tony, he comes in a short motion. They're trying to pass it off. They're expecting him to run some sort of shallow, some sort of over route. 2 guys end up going with Travis Kelce, and he's wide open for a walk-in touchdown.
And so the extra point would give Kansas City their first lead of the day. Second half, this offense has come alive. Butker, and the extra point is up, and it is good. And so the Chiefs with a nice drive. Mahomes feeling it. And for the first time today, they've got the lead in this 4th quarter of the Super Bowl.
Breakfast is ready.
It seems like only yesterday.
Qué bonito. Good boy.
I'm excited to see you all in person. Don't forget your homework.
We're all back in the office next week, right?
Can you believe it?
Now you're all grown up inside.
Let's go. Lockdown is over.
Oh, how fast those moments flee. Life is brief, but when it's gone, love goes on and on. Love will live.
Here comes a train. I knew you could hear me.
Which one?
You might like that one.
Life is brief, but when it's gone, love goes on and on.
Good night! Hey, corporate types, will you stop calling each other rock stars?
You're a rock star.
You are a rock star.
Rock stars, please.
You know what it takes to be a rock star?
I've trashed hotel rooms in 43 countries.
I was on the road since I was 16.
I've done my share of bad things. Also, your share of bad things.
We know that using Workday for finance and HR makes you great at your job.
That don't make you a rock star.
Oh, Ted in finance, you're a rock star.
Hey, Liz in HR, can you do this?
Unless you work with an actual rock star.
You are a rock star.
Thank you.
Who's the new guy?
Hi, I'm Oswald.
Hello, Oswald.
Give it up for Pam. Pam, you are a rock star. I wasn't gonna say it.
Well, there's a quarterback comparison. And, you know, Mahomes, the big issue is that he just simply wasn't on the field. He had the ankle injury at the end of the half, but somehow he keeps playing through it. And the Chiefs' offense has come to life. Hurts has played well all game. In this half, there's only been 3 possessions, 2 touchdowns by Kansas City, 1 field goal by the Eagles. That's it. Let's go downstairs to EA.
It's been a tale of 2 halves here, Kevin, emotion-wise. First half, we weren't seeing any of this, obviously. Patrick Mahomes fired up, and you guys were giving some love to this offensive line for the job they've done. Jerick McKinnon loving it. Isaiah Pacheco loving it. Defense now has to step up. I love what Patrick Mahomes told us this week. You know, we've been in a lot of close games. I know our KC fans have been nervous about it. They don't like it, but we have a lot of experience.
It's a lead for the Chiefs. It's the first time Philly has trailed this entire postseason, and 12:04 left to go in this one. Hurts in trouble trying to get it over there. The catch is made to Goddard. Somehow he's going to pick up 4 yards or so.
Yeah, Carlos Dunlap was in his face. Great job there by Jalen Hurts just to buy enough time. Gets it over Chanel's head, and another really nice contested catch. You see Hurts kind of taken to the ground there, but watch this catch, reaching over the top. Leo Chanel, number 54. Goddard's made a couple nice contested catches.
6 catches for him today, 60 yards. And a 2nd down and 5 for the Eagles. Here is Hurts, quick throw. Pascal again makes the catch, but that's not going to do much. Just pick up maybe a 2.5. It'll be a 3rd down and short. Third and 2. Blitz coming. Hurts in deep trouble. Gets away. Throws across his body. Incomplete. Willie Gay with the speed. And Hurts had nowhere to go. And the Chiefs defense making a stand.
Steve Spagnuolo, his pressure scheme is designed to get unblocked defenders. In this case, number 50, Willie Gay, usually plays inside linebacker. They have him as a rush boundary player, and it's just enough to get Jalen Hurts to move to his left. Nowhere to go down the field, and following that last Kansas City touchdown, the defense gets their first 3 and out.
Just the 2nd punt of the day for Philadelphia. Here's Sipas. Low sinking kick. Tony on the run. Still up on his feet. Tony has a wall. It's another block. Tony inside the 20. Tony still going, and he's down to the 5.
KB, that return is all set up from a bad low line drive punt by Aaron Sipas. The punter back from that injury. Kadarius Toney starts to his left, and the entire wall was built to his right side. He's able to get to it and has Kansas City set up for a big possession here down inside the 10.
The longest punt return in Super Bowl history has the Chiefs set up. 1st and goal. Pacheco, nothing there. Boy, there had never been a punt return touchdown in Super Bowl history, and that sure looked like it was going to get there. And now it's on the Eagles defense with 10 minutes to go.
Well, before, it's almost like he knew something. Dave Tobe, he's the special teams coordinator here in Kansas City, one of the best to do it for a long time. He pulled me aside in pregame. He said, I'm just letting you guys know there's never been a punt return touchdown in NFL history. I said, are you trying to tell me something? It's almost like he knew. Well, they came up 5 yards short, but oh, here we go.
Look at this. Sky Moore in motion. Mahomes, what's he going to do? He's going to throw for the end zone. Incomplete. Whole lot of moving and shaking, but an incompletion sets up 3rd and goal.
So take a look. Watch back here. They're in jumbo. But watch, the right tackle, Andrew Wiley, he's eligible. He's going to block, and he's going to go out for a route. That is a great job by Marcus Epps, seeing it. And Mahomes has nowhere to go with the ball.
Lucas Niang in at right tackle now for Andrew Wiley.
You're not allowed to go from an eligible to an ineligible player on back-to-back plays.
Blitz coming. Mahomes, man wide open. Touchdown Chiefs and Sky Moore.
Andy Reid has really found something here in the second half. 3 straight touchdown drives. It's the same exact play they ran earlier with Kadarius Toney, and they don't pass it off again. We saw Toney do it on the previous touchdown. 2 guys went with Kelsey. All they did was swap out Sky Moore for Kadarius Toney, flipped it to the left side, and same result.
Butker, extra point is up and good, and the Chiefs have exploded in the second half. Kadarius Toney acquired in a midseason trade with the Giants, a 65-yard punt return, the longest in Super Bowl history. He set up Sky Moore, and the Chiefs 35-27.
Open your eyes.
Think of the one place you've always wanted to see.
Where our magic comes from?
They say if you dream a thing more than once,
Please, please, please.
it's sure to come true.
Everything you see exists together in the great circle of life.
There are stories about what happened.
It's true. All of it.
In every job that must be done, there is an element of fun.
I told you she was tricky.
Life is full of possibilities. What do you want to be remembered for?
The world is in our hands, and we gotta do something with it.
I just want to say a word of thanks to all the artists, the workers, and all of you. The young and the young in heart. You helped make this dream come true.
Are you excited about buying an electric vehicle but worried that it could leave you unsatisfied? Then you could be one of many Americans concerned about premature electrification. Symptoms may include fearing you might not be able to last as long as you'd like.
There was plenty of charge before, and sometimes it goes away.
A lot of times.
I've been working a lot.
Being unsure if you'll have enough power to handle your payload.
I don't know if I got the power for this baby.
I'm adventurous. I like to go all the way. I don't want to have to question if we're even going to make it.
Yeah.
It's a concern.
Lacking the confidence about getting and being able to keep a charge.
Having to stop every time we got really excited, that wouldn't work for me. Stop. Start. Stop. Start.
If PE, premature electrification, is something you're worried about, go to ramrev.com and find out if the Ram 1500 Rev, with options being designed to extend range in satisfying ways, is right for you.
Stop. Start. Stop. Start.
Voting is now open for the Super Bowl 57 MVP. Go to NFL.com/MVP and vote now. The Chiefs have exploded in the second half. 3 offensive possessions, 3 touchdowns, and Mahomes in the fourth quarter has taken over. A little help from Kadarius Toney and that 65-yard punt return, the longest in Super Bowl history. So it's the Eagles down by 8 now with plenty of time, 9:22 to go. Back to the score, Greg.
Okay, so they're going to bring pressure up the middle. So Avonte Maddox, his biggest fear is that Sky Moore comes in this motion and runs a flat route. So you see Avonte Maddox, he's almost running it, anticipating like, I can't get over there fast enough to let him have a clean. Well, he puts his foot in the ground. He comes back to where he started. and he's wide open. He knows the stress of that motion puts on him in man, and Kansas City right now, sidelines rolling.
Yeah, Kadarius Toney, a touchdown receiving, the big punt return, and the largest lead of the day for the Chiefs. How do the Eagles respond? Hurts try to get the run game going with Sanders, and he works his way out to the 30 for a gain of 5. Pretty incredible. We came out of the half. You wonder if Mahomes could walk with the ankle. Chiefs didn't have the ball at all. They've had 3 possessions, scored touchdowns in all of them. They've totally flipped the script.
And they really have. And now they've put Philadelphia, where we talked at the start of the show, they want to force Philadelphia to play from behind, which makes them into a more pass-heavy, come-from-behind offense, which Jalen Hurts is completely capable of doing. Just by the nature of their games this year, they haven't been asked to do it very often.
They did it once against Indianapolis. That's it. 2nd and 5. Sanders again tries to get to the edge and bounces up near a first down. Going to be a yard short. And so a 3rd and short. It's everything 4-down territory for Nick Sirianni here. I know there's plenty of time.
Yeah, I don't think so. Right now, backed up on your own 30. This would have to be a real short 4th down. You got to imagine we're going to continue to see the quarterback sneak fest.
You will. Hurts. Oh, that last surge, I think, is going to get it.
Yeah.
He didn't have it initially.
Absolutely. He was definitely short. You said it, KB, and he got a nice little push in the back from the running backs, and he had to get to that 35-yard line. You see A.J. Brown kind of giving him a little shove in the back, and it's just enough to get him past that yard to gain.
There it is. That did it. Drive continues. 1st and 10 with 7.5 to play. Back to throw. Pressure up the middle. Looking for someone. Nothing there for Hurts, who's going to scurry out of bounds right around the original line of scrimmage. Maybe a yard. That was Chris Jones on the pressure.
Well, we knew this was a matchup to watch. Watch Chris Jones working on the interior here. Landon Dickerson, the left guard. He beats him inside. Jordan Mailata does just enough to kind of shield him. But again, it flushes Jalen Hurts to his left. Kansas City feels if they get him to move out of the pocket, they're better off moving him to his left as opposed to moving to his dominant side as a right-handed quarterback.
Pressure gets it to A.J. Brown, still on his feet up across the 40, and then taken down there. But Brown gets out to the 41 or so. And so it'll be a 3rd down and short here. Shane Steichen dialing up the biggest play calls of his life, down by 8. Blitz coming. Hurts reads it, throws in stride as Brown has got a 1st down into Chiefs territory.
Yeah, this is a great job. This is cover 0. Everybody's coming on a blitz. It's man-to-man on the back end. Great job there by the right tackle, Lane Johnson. You always want to block the inside rushers, leave the widest men free.
Hurts has some time, going deep. Got a man, Devontae Smith. He's got it. He is out of bounds at the 1.
Yeah, just L'Jarius Sneed gets caught looking inside on Zach Pascal, and he just doesn't sink far enough. Devontae Smith has to slow up a little bit and come back for that ball, and they're going to go tempo here and push it in.
1st and goal. They try to shove Hurts over the end zone, waiting for a signal. He's in. Touchdown, Eagles. And now they have to go for 2 for the tie, you would think. The 46-yard pass to Smith sets up Hurts with another rushing touchdown. A Super Bowl record, by the way, for quarterbacks. That's his 3rd. Well,
talking about answering the bell, Jalen Hurts finds himself down 8. halfway through the fourth quarter, he makes one of the biggest throws of his career to a wide open Devontae Smith, and they're a 2-point play away from making this thing all tied up.
Hurts looking for a block, and he gets there. He's in. We're tied at Super Bowl 57. Wow, 46 yards to Devontae Smith. Jeffrey Lurie and Howie Roseman of the Eagles. Here's Smith, who got wide open. And then Hurts, a Super Bowl record, 3 rushing touchdowns by a quarterback. The 2-point conversion is good. And we are tied.
The Bush Guide, cold and smooth survival skills. 3 things are required in the great outdoors: food, drink, and shelter.
Hello, I'm Sarah McLaughlin. For just dollars a day, you can help helpless animals find shelter.
Bush. Wrong shelter, Sarah. Also, that's a wolf. Head for the mountains.
Chiefs, Eagles. We'll be right back after this.
You're telling me you know when someone's lying?
Every time.
So the friends in that beer commercial.
Hate each other.
The kid licking the window in the pixel ad.
That's a 19-year-old.
The M&M's characters never left? Hey, have you seen this new show? It looks good. I'd watch it.
That's true.
Oh, Booking.com. I'm going to somewhere, anywhere. A beach house, a tree house. Honestly, I don't care. Hello, humidity. A fancy hotel with a sexy garden.
Landscape architect.
A tiny home with aggressive flair. Somewhere, anywhere. As long as they have childcare.
Booking.com, Booking.
Yeah.
Uh-oh! This is great. This is awesome. What is this maniac doing? You gotta be kidding me!
Can I borrow your pen? Thank you.
Who's got a motive?
What are they afraid we'll find?
I just shot someone.
The only way we get justice is by getting it ourselves. I'm gonna fix this.
Accused, all new this Tuesday at 9 on Fox.
Tonight's game on Fox is sponsored by M&M's. We are back. And by the all-electric Ram 1500 Rev, coming late 2024.
Jalen Hurts is setting records tonight. His 3 rushing touchdowns are the most for any quarterback. In fact, it ties for the most for anyone. Terrell Davis did it for the Broncos. He's also got 304 yards passing and a touchdown. And what we have in Super Bowl 57 is a tie game with 5:15 to go. 35 all, Chiefs, Eagles. Well, a lot of celebs taking in a really great Super Bowl here today in Glendale. Gordon Ramsay here. LeBron is here taking it in. Jay-Z watching Rihanna at halftime. Adele. Floyd Mayweather always at the big events. Paul McCartney here in Arizona. Well, it's your turn, Patrick Mahomes. 5:15 to go. Give it off. Pacheco. Inside run, and he works his way out to about the 28. Give him 3 yards on that play.
So in this half, we've seen Andy Reid really break down this defense of Philadelphia. He has their number so far. Jonathan Gannon, the defensive coordinator, needs to make a change, a tendency breaker, change the picture for Patrick Mahomes, both pre and post snap.
Mahomes slings it. Juju Smith-Schuster, first down for the Chiefs. He's come alive in this second half. That's his 6th catch today. 5 in this half.
Yeah, just a lot of space right now, and the nature of this defense, the entire concept behind it. You heard the story come out this morning. Vic Fangio kind of volunteered his time as a 2-week kind of stint before he joins the Dolphins. It's to stress the quarterback with deep zones, and right now Patrick Mahomes is just picking them apart.
Gonna run it here, Pacheco, hard cut. Oh, gets smashed at the 40. My goodness, C.J. Gardner-Johnson with a big hit. And Pacheco is hurt after that collision.
Wow, take a look.
Goodness, hope he's okay. Injury timeout from Arizona.
Maybe I'm foolish, maybe I'm blind, thinking I can see through this and see what's behind. Got no way to prove it, so maybe I'm lying. Take a look in the mirror, what do you see? Do you see it clearer, or are you deceived in what you believe? 'Cause I'm only human after all.
Welcome back to Super Bowl 57. So far, Greg, the game going like you expected?
Yeah, and so far these teams, they've really...
Let's take a journey through this great nation.
I want to see what they saw. I want to see what changed them.
This land of the free.
We fix to get filthy, stinking rich, boys.
This home of the brave.
I always wanted to be that person to help somebody out when they needed it.
Big stars.
Grab a glass and join us.
Has anybody else been fired recently?
Big ideas. America is born. Welcome home.
Okay, here we go.
Welcome to Fox Nation. America is streaming.
We just got a 911 on a bear in a hot tub.
Did he turn the jets on? Animal Control premieres this Thursday on Fox.
Start with a bang. Mix in some star power and turn them loose. That's the Great American Race. The Daytona 500. Next Sunday at 2:30 Eastern on Fox.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
Tonight's game on Fox is sponsored by Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny, only in theaters June 30th, and by Crown Royal, proud whiskey sponsor of the NFL.
Both these coaches hired by Eagles owner Jeffrey Lurie. Andy Reid trying to win a second Lombardi trophy with the Chiefs. Nick Sirianni in his second year trying to win his first with the Eagles. 2nd and 8, 4:18 to go. Here's Mahomes. Kelsey has it. Just his 3rd catch of the half. And Travis Kelsey should have a first down. Now it looks like maybe they mark it a little bit short. Yeah, it's going to be a 3rd and short here. Isaiah Pacheco back in the game after taking that vicious hit, so that's good news. And now Kelsey is banged up, so he goes out. Pacheco tries to get to the edge. Pacheco, a lot of room to run. It gets upended there. As Gardner-Johnson on the tackle, he might have gone the whole way.
Yeah, watch at the end here. Sweat thinks he's going to be kicked out by these guards pulling. He kind of gives himself up. Watch, he kind of dives on the ground, and that's what gets the edge. You saw Joe Tooney, the left guard, number 62, and that is a great open field tackle. We've seen Gardner Johnson, number 23, come down from his safety position now twice on Pacheco and make two big open field tackles in this drive.
Mahomes in trouble, gets away. Mahomes racing with the bad ankle and all, inside the 20, and he's taken down. Somehow, Patrick Mahomes.
Well, as pass rushers, this is where you don't want him to escape. You don't want him to be able to move up vertically in the pocket. That's exactly where he's able to go, and you said it, that ankle, that doesn't look very injured. Obviously, the huge play at the end of the AFC Championship game to set up the game-winning field goal, and he's given everything he has right now, and he's fighting through some stuff.
Hey, no question, you see the grimace. He's definitely in pain. 1st and 10, 2:10 to go in this regulation here. Here is Pacheco dancing up the middle, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. All tied at 35, Eagles and Chiefs. 2 minutes to go, Eagles in field goal range, looking for more drama. It's Super Bowl 57.
Home internet, what a pain in the... Hey, neighbor! Try T-Mobile, it sets up so fast. It's like Wi-Fi that runs on 5G. Home internet from T-Mobile? Wait till you see. Tell me more, tell me more. One cord's all that you need. Tell me more, tell me more. Don't you worry about speed. I can't believe it. It's just $50. Why pay more? Paying more sucks. T-Mobile home internet seems too good to be true. But that's what T-Mobile can do. Tell me more, tell me more.
We've arrived, Mr. Dog.
Time to slip in. Alrighty-o.
Put your hands together for the D-O-double-G.
Get this paper. Looking good, dog. Tony, get Marcus the ball.
Man, are you sure you ate? I'm 9, actually.
Hey, Snoop, how do you do all this stuff?
Skechers, baby. Shoes made for all walks of life.
Get your feet off the desk.
An unidentified object has been spotted over the skies.
All new season of The Masked Singer premieres Wednesday on Fox.
You are all about to be pushed to your limits. Timeouts. Listen up, you donuts. Now, I'll make this simple. Keep it here right after the Super Bowl for a next-level cooking competition. My show, Next Level Chef. Now, wipe that dip off your chin.
Tonight's game on Fox is sponsored by T-Mobile. It's better over here.
Wide open Tyree, who makes the catch. What a play by Manning. The New York Giants have knocked off the New England Patriots.
Malcolm Butler stepped in front of the throw. The New England Patriots are on to a celebration.
Well, two of the most memorable Super Bowls in history have taken place here at State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. And you know what? This has been pretty darn good. So here are the Chiefs. 2 minutes left, each team with 2 timeouts, obviously already in field goal range, even though Harrison Butker missed one earlier today. Low snap, Mahomes gets rid of it. Juju Smith-Schuster looking for some blocking, gets taken down. Now what's the strategy here?
Yeah, so Nick Sirianni, he's going to take one of his last 2 remaining timeouts, which sets up 3rd down. Now, if you're Kansas City and you happen to bust one, whether they decide to put the ball in the air or they just play it safe and hand the ball off, and force Philadelphia to take their final timeout. If you get in the open field, once you pass the first down marker, get down. You don't need to score here. Give yourself up, get a fresh set of downs, and you can really wind this clock down for what would potentially be just a game-winning field goal.
Reminder, stay tuned for the Next Level Chef postgame featuring the Vince Lombardi Trophy ceremony and Bud Light postgame celebration. 1:54 left. Greg set it up for you. 35 all, 3rd and 8. Mahomes, pressure, lofting one, end zone incomplete. Juju Smith-Schuster couldn't catch up. There's a flag at the 10. Hang on, there's a penalty.
Prior to the pass, holding, number 24, defense, 5-yard penalty, automatic, first down.
Yeah, that's worst case scenario. You'll see James Bradbury, they're gonna say he grabs him. He's got his left hand on his back. I don't know, Mike, listen, I think on this stage, I think you let him play. Obviously Mahomes thought he saw it. I think you let him play, finish this thing out. I don't love that call, Mike.
I mean, I think you got to see the whole thing. It seemed to me at the initial break, he grabbed the back of the jersey and pulled it. If we see that, I think that is a hold.
Now the Chiefs can essentially run it down to the field goal try with McKinnon. See what he decides to do here.
Yeah, he's got to get down. He's got to get down.
And he does. I mean, there'll be mere seconds left if they take it down and kick a field goal and have to kick off to Philadelphia.
Yeah, you clearly saw Philadelphia is just giving them the green light there. So nice job, nice awareness there by McKinnon to stay in bounds and give himself up and not just walk in for a touchdown. Yeah, I mean, let's go back to this penalty. I mean, I hear what you're saying, Mike. He's trying to run a little whip route, sell the shallow cross. I know he's got that right hand. I get it. I just think in this moment, oh man, that is a game-altering penalty. So now the same thing here. You got to imagine the ball's on the 2-yard line. Philadelphia's defense is just going to let them have this score. So you imagine the message into the huddle is, if you do hand it off, which you could just take a knee, but if you do hand it off, just give yourself up. We'll see what they decide. Probably just take a knee, I would imagine.
Yeah, they're just going to wait. Mahomes dancing back there now. He wastes as much time as possible. That's a tough way to finish what's been a classic. Chiefs still have to kick the field goal, obviously. And a reminder, they missed one earlier with Harrison Butker from 42 yards out. Hit the doink off the post. Well, right now it's about a 25-yard field goal. They see the key is here. Kansas City looks like they're willing to take a timeout, and they will. So they could run this play and then try the game-winning field goal, and then essentially there's 8 seconds left for a kickoff. You have to go back to the penalty. I mean, that's where we're at.
Yeah, you're going to see it. It's going to come at the top of the screen. This is Juju. He's going to come in motion, and he's just going to try to run a little whip route, sell the shallow cross, and then peel back out. See James Bradbury. I mean, to me, it looks like he's in good position. I know right now Philadelphia fans are losing their minds and Kansas City fans are screaming at me, but it changes the entire complexion of how this classic game is going to end.
Still have to get Mahomes here. There you go. So the Chiefs will set up for a Super Bowl 57 game-winning field goal. So here comes Harrison Butker. Sent the Chiefs to the Super Bowl with a game winner against the Bengals 2 weeks ago. Started his season with an injury here in this stadium in week 1. And now trying to go down to the history books.
They're going to let this thing run down. Every second Andy Reid can get, he'll take his final timeout.
And he does just that. So officially 11 seconds left. It'll be a 27-yard field goal try for Harrison Butker. And keep in mind, there's been some slipping on this field too. So even though it's a short field goal, some pressure here.
Yeah, and what's interesting is you saw Mahomes on that. He centered the ball, which puts him right in the middle of that paint. Right? That paint that we've seen, guys. Listen, I'm not trying to jinx Harrison. He's a former teammate of mine in Carolina. I don't wish anything on anyone, but
for the lead. Butker up, got it. The Chiefs 8 seconds away. Everything perfect there. Snap and hold, no slipping on the turf. And Patrick Mahomes with a big second half for Kansas City. A 24-point second half. And now the Eagles need some big-time magic. Little squib kick here, taken by Gainwell, the up man, and going to slide down with 5 seconds left. Try to set up one final play, make it 4 seconds left.
yeah, I mean, every team practices this situation. It's pretty clearly desperation mode. So the idea is you want to try to get the ball out as quick as you can in space, get your ball carriers, get your athletes in a lateral position, and just try to keep the play alive. And really, at this point, you're just hoping for a miracle. You can see Kansas City, they have all their defensive linemen out of the game. These are all linebackers, defensive ends.
Here we go. Hurts has all day. Now some rushers come. Going to throw it as far as his arm can take it, which is well short. And the Kansas City Chiefs have won Super Bowl 57. Let's go downstairs to Tom Rinaldi. He's got Andy Reid.
Andy, you scored on every possession of the second half. What was the difference?
Well, I'll give the credit to the big old line and to Pat Mahomes and all those guys around him. Eric Bieniemy was phenomenal also.
Patrick Mahomes clearly hindered. What does he continue to show in these efforts, Andy?
Well, he's the MVP. I mean, that's all that needs to be said, right? MVP. And he saw it tonight.
What does the moment mean to you, Andy?
It means a lot. I could kiss you right now, but I'm not going to do that.
Let's go over to Aaron Andrews.
Tom, thanks so much. I'm here with Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce. I got to hear what happened in that locker room. I want to hear from both of you. What was said?
I mean, it was just everybody. It didn't come from one person. Everybody said we had to step our game up. Our defense played their ass off in that second half. In our offense, we found a way. Man, I just want to thank everybody, man. Everybody on this team, man. We battled. Oh, sorry for my language. Hey, get this man right here. My man right here.
Man. I know you're emotional.
Man, one of y'all said the Chiefs were going to take it home this year. Not a single one. Feel that? Feel it? And on top of that, next time the Chiefs say something, put some respect on our name.
Hey, I'm going to tell you what I feel right now. In this second half, you guys scored on every possession. When you guys went into the second half, we didn't even know how this guy was feeling. Why? What did you figure out with this defense?
It was just all hard. We knew we didn't play our best. We knew we didn't play for each other as much as we wanted to. That first half was just, it was a big moment. It was a big game. A lot of guys playing a little uncharacteristic, and we were just able to, regroup at halftime and figure it out in that second half, man. We were flying around.
You both told me, going into this year, you heard what people were saying. They're rebuilding. Tyreek is gone. There's a new quarterback in the AFC, couple new quarterbacks. You win the MVP, and now you win their second Super Bowl.
MV Pat, you can't say enough about what this guy means to Kansas City and this team.
What does it mean to you?
And I mean, it's just, I told y'all before the season, we got Coach Andy Reid, we got guys like Travis Kelce, Chris Jones, Frank Clark. We're gonna be the Kansas City Chiefs. At the end of the day, we're gonna be the Kansas City Chiefs, and we're gonna celebrate this right here, baby. We're gonna celebrate this the right way.
Go celebrate, guys. Congratulations. Kev, back up to you.
Great job, guys. The Chiefs win another one. Second in the last 4 years. Next Level Chef postgame featuring the Vince Lombardi Trophy Ceremony. Bud Light postgame celebration is next. And the Kansas City Chiefs take Super Bowl 57, 38-35 over the Eagles.
There are two types of dogs. House dogs
Wouldn't it be cute if I acted all confused and tilted my head like, huh?
Stop.
and stray dogs.
Hey, honey, you ever been with an Afghan before?
I don't think so, but thank you.
Don't you look at me like that. Oh, I'm 100% in for this. We're completely lost, and my little puppy paw pads are really hurting right now. How exactly could this get worse? Holy...
Strays, rated R. Watch trailer now.
After the Super Bowl ends and the last fan leaves, our team at Verizon stays, building a private network for fast and secure on-field communication from coach to coach. On top of powering 27 NFL venues with ultra-fast Verizon 5G ultra-wideband from stadium to stadium, so everyone who loves this game can love it even more. We know this isn't just football. This is football on a network America relies on. Verizon, the official 5G network of the NFL.
When you stay at a Verbo, you always get the whole home. Not part of it, but the whole upstairs, the whole downstairs, the whole fridge, and the whole secret nap room. Because is it really a vacation home if you have to share the house with the host? Only with Verbo.
I like it. Yep, it's mine. The prices blow my mind. I feel so rich. Oh yeah. I feel like a billionaire. I'm shopping like a billionaire. I'm shopping like a billionaire. I'm shopping like a billionaire. I get it straight from the makers. I'm shopping like a billionaire.
Download the Temu app and shop like a billionaire.
I can't believe we were actually put on pause.
It's all the same to you. It's just a game for two. Put your head on my heart. Can you feel the spark spreading me through? Spinning my soul as if it's your world I'm living in. Spreading me through. Spinning my soul as if it's your world I'm living in. It's all new to me. There's something about you that keeps me spinning. Tug on my string. Watch me dance for you. Oh, I'm just a pawn in your game for two. It's all the same to you. It's just a game for two. Put your head on my heart. Can you feel the spark spreading me through? Spinning my soul as if it's your world I'm living in. of the darkness in my heart. Welcome to the inner workings of my mind. So dark and foul I can't disguise. Can't disguise. Nights like this, I become afraid of the darkness in my heart. Hurricane, cane, 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 cane,
voice from hope. Nothing grows from scorched earth.